Yo, what's going on everyone? It's pcgus here, and today I am going to be playing Super Mario Galaxy 2, and hopefully beating the entire thing. That is the goal. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I haven't played Galaxy 2 in a hot minute. Going into this, I do believe it is better than Galaxy 1, but I don't know, I can't say for sure, and we're gonna find out. Also, I forgot to rank New Super Mario Bros. Wii when we finished it. That whole stream was a complete crap show, and so we're gonna have to rank that at the end of this stream too. So double ranking or something like that. Hey, get excited. Yo, what's up Vigo and Snacks? How's it going? It's good to see both of you. Hello, hello. Also, in the Galaxy 1 stream, I think it was, I was complaining about a random, spot on my monitor. You know, there was like a line that I was wondering if you guys could see on stream. No, my monitor is just dying, I think, which is not good. I can't afford another monitor right now, so please don't die on me. Welcome to the stream, Newbie Pro. How's it going? Hello, hello. Nah, it was great. No, it was not great. That was the biggest crap show of a pcgus stream that has ever existed. What's up, Nevin? How's it going? Oh, we can choose Rosalina. Boom. Regular mode. Yes. Boom. Start the game. I had really fun. I'm glad that you were enjoying yourself. I felt so dead, and after that stream, I was just like, man, that's gotta be one of the worst streams I've ever had. I couldn't sleep. I was so traumatized. Alright gamers, we're hopping straight in. We're gonna do all the speedrun strats. I actually know like 0 speedrun strats for this game. Except long jumping is faster, so that's a thing. Hey, what's up Volt? How's it going? You are here. Snacks, that's crazy. What? Nevin, that sounds like some jank stuff. Yeah, I gotta get that baller YouTube money. Speaking of like baller YouTube money, go check out my most recent, short. It just dropped. It's a complete banger, you know? It's about me and Spicy's little challenge, so you should, definitely go check it out or something like that. Bruh. I'm skill issuing on the frickin' tutorial. Dog, I suck. Sounds good, Snacks. Tell your phone to not restart, next time. Guys, you should try War Thunder. Yeah, if they pay me. Give me the money. Bowser is not very thrilled. You know, it's always this big bad Bowser. Like, dog needs to knock it off. Get a better hobby than terrorizing the princess and her buddy. Maybe I should be reading the dialogue, but I'm not that invested in the Galaxy lore. I was invested in the Nintendo Direct this morning, and low-key, it was a little bit of a letdown. I'm not gonna lie. I did not love the Direct. Like, there was some good stuff. Splatoon Raiders. But I'm not too thrilled about how the Ocarina of Time remake is looking, you know, from what they've shown. I don't know. I felt like it was gonna be a lot more impressive than it was. Granted, we have seen, like, nothing. Yeah, Mario got friend-zoned. Let's be real. Like, Mario and Peach are not a couple. Mario is just, like, annoying. Or something. Alright, Pee-wee Piranha's temper tantrum. Just like my chats. Y'all are a bunch of temper tantrum causers. I'm pretty sure there is one speedrun trick here that I can do. Okay, quit your yap. I messed it up. Good job. Ah! Alright, just pretend like that never happened. Boom! I'm such a gamer, chat. Bros like King just chasing the girls but never catching them. Yeah. You know, King and Mario have a lot in common. They're both short, Italian, grumpy men who can't get women. Most of that was a joke. I'm sorry to ruin your day. Okay, that was not fair. Boom. Oh yeah, and they're both plumbers. I forgot. I think you can just do... Nah, I'm bad. What's up, Shabib? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Dude, this is why I don't use motion controls, because I try to freaking shake the controller and it doesn't work. I would say that no, you are not late. And we missed a star down there, if I'm not mistaken, but we can come back and get it, you know? It's about doing the same stage 17 times. Alright. We gotta just keep long jumping. It is the strat. You accelerate like 40% faster by doing long jumps. And as Cloud Mario, you jump even further. And you can apparently do like a homing long jump thing, but I don't know how to do it. And I don't know if I should try and figure out how to do it. Ooh, star bits. Yay. Yeah, I don't know how it's done. If anyone knows how to do it on the Switch, let me know. I would appreciate it. Oh wow, that was true gamer skills. Ah. All right. I think I'm gonna try and do the speedrun strat here, because I have seen the speedrun strat. I think what you're supposed to do is you just kind of like jump and ground pound. Yeah, that's not that bad. Boing. What if I sue Nintendo for copying Nintendo? I don't think that that would work. I missed! Wow, chat. This guy sucks. Come on! Dog, stop running! Why are you running? Okay. Boom! I win. Hey guys, remember when everyone was saying the Switch 2 is expensive and now it's actually a good deal? Yeah, it has gone up in price, but it's a good deal. There's still not enough games on it, and the Direct today didn't fix that, you know? Like, yeah, we got 2 new games, eh? 2 new games that, like, I care about kind of deal. How's the galaxying? I'm playing very crappy, so not great. I don't want your dialogue. No, I am not the Mario guy that your Lumas won't stop blabbing about. That's the guy on the left. We got 3 games I care about. What are the 3 that you care about? Because I got 2, like I was saying. Ocarina of Time, kind of. You know, even though I don't love how it looks so far, I am excited for a modern version of that game. And Splatoon Raiders. Whew. Give me Splatoon Raiders right now. Just please. Shabib, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I can sell my copy of Metroid Prime 4 anytime. Zelda Ocarina of Time, Switch Sports Resort, and Spyro. Spyro. I don't remember seeing a Spyro thing. Switch Sports Resort. I haven't even played Switch Sports 1, so, yeah. I got one game I care about, but it's not on Switch, but probably... Yeah, I know what it is, eh? Search it. Shabib, there's a lot of people on the internet who love to, like, fearmonger around it. You know, they're like, oh, all the games are just digital game cards. That's not true. Some of the games are actually on the cartridge. You know, if you have a physical game, you can still sell it. And the whole license argument, it's like, okay, yes, some of the games that you buy, you're just buying a license to play them. Welcome to Steam. You don't own your Steam games. And when you die, your family isn't technically allowed to use your Steam account. The Purple Dragon? Yeah, I know who he is. I don't remember seeing Spyro in there. Maybe that was when I walked away to go to the bathroom. I don't know. Some of those announcements were kind of mid, so I stepped away. Like I was saying, there's two that I care about, so, you know, it's not a lot. Okay, I get it. I know how to play this game. Purple Blob. Welcome to the stream, Fabian. How's it going? Button mash. Yeah, I don't know. People love to just make everything sound so scary about the Switch 2 and like how scummy it is. You know, PlayStation, Microsoft, Steam, they all do it. I'm not saying it's right. I think you should own the games that you buy. But you don't, in some cases. But when it comes to a physical game, like, I can sell the copy of Super Mario Galaxy 2 that's in my Switch right now. If I wanted to. What's Nintendo gonna do? Show up and, like, stop me? I don't know about that one, Chief. The announcement was mid, but I've just been waiting. Fair enough. Okay. I forgot Yoshi's in this game. Yoshi's kind of a big deal. Welcome to the stream, Fredbear. How's it going? Alright. We got Yoshi! Yoshi! What's super cool that I'll never guess? I mean, that would not be cool. I'd rather not have Nintendo just, like, sue me. No! I lost way too much height. I don't know how to do that properly. It's a cool trick. Hey, what's up, Ark? How's it going? It's good to see ya. Oh, I love how you still have your pizza profile picture thing, you know? You're just trying to bait me with it. The game really says too bad? Yep. Too bad it doesn't say you suck. That'd be a lot more funny. Okay, I missed. I'm bad. I don't even know where I'm going. Yeah, I'm the pizza man now. Hey, can I get like 2 large pepperoni pizzas for like 50 Bitcoin? Yeah, how are you supposed to do it? Maybe they no, they didn't. $50 Bitcoin? Yeah, 50 Bitcoin. Okay, I don't know how to use Yoshi. Okay. Well, I gotta edit these 12 hours of C2ID. Good luck on the 12 hours of editing. I look forward to seeing... Oh my gosh. I look forward to seeing the video. You know? I'm excited. Wow, chat, we got a 1-up. And now we got a star! Ooh! It's gonna take a little while to get used to Yoshi. That's for sure. Unspecified hours. I need specified hours, eh? Screw Yoshi! Just kidding. I don't want to screw Yoshi. We need him. All right, Yoshi, I need you to, like, platform a little bit better. Dude! Yoshi, you're bad. Okay. Wow! There we go. Look, chat, we're doing things. The update just finished. Welcome back. Hopefully the update changed your life. It's probably gonna come out an hour to 2 hour long video. That's good. That means we get content, Spicy. Unlike your Mario Kart content. Haha, got him. 3 rounds ain't enough. I need 47 rounds of content, you know? I got on YouTube to be overstimulated. Content that will flop? Okay, I see how it is. You don't believe in yourself? It was 2 rounds? It wasn't even 3? Oh man, I just jumped off the edge. I blame Spicy. I'm really not used to this game right now. Nothing specified. You stay in the shadows. Dang, you're out here with all the software updates. You should tell it to not. Alright, we go like this. Why do you blame Spicy and Snacks? Why you... Oh my gosh! Yoshi, I swear. Don't do anything stupid. Okay, we're chilling. I really thought it was 3 rounds of Mario Kart. Now I feel like my whole life's a lie. Spicy, I told you I do watch your videos, you know? Some of them. I don't watch all of them. I'm not that big of a sweat. Wow! Yoshi! There we go. Alright, at this rate, I'm not gonna be done anytime soon. Welcome to the streamer, Racer Cat. How's it going? Your cat exploded? Tell your cat to not explode. Oh, it was 3? This week's was 3, last week was 2? I'm a genius! Unexpected genius, I tell you. Spicy, you gotta go glaze the short that came out today, you know? Oh my gosh! It's already got 300 views. That's pretty good. Argue, what are you talking about? I'm a little lost. I blame Spicy. Yeah, blame Spicy for all your problems. Spicy loves to be the source of all problems. Okay, I'll do that and then edit. Yeah, that's what you should do. Wahoo! Good job, Mario. You need 70 stars in this game instead of 60, apparently. I don't remember that, but I did Google a few things before replaying this game. I don't want to be a complete idiot, and I do have fun facts about the game, but you gotta wait for the short for those. That's more of a me problem. You can drop a War Thunder fun fact if you want. You seem energetic, or maybe my volume's set too loud. I mean, I am streaming at, you know, 11 a.m. as opposed to midnight. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm changing my Windows sleep setting. I'm so done with my monitor turning off. Why did it randomly decide, Stop. Yeah. Sleep mode? How do you even get sleep? Power and sleep. Power mode. Turn off my screen. Never, please. We'll do 3 hours. Make my device sleep after 3 hours. Boom, okay. There we go. Now it can shut up. I can't do it. Yeah, my monitor is So annoying. It's more, I guess it's my PC, not my monitor. Although one of my monitors, the one that the game's on, some of the pixels are like going bad or dying or something. I don't know. There's just a line of like really light pixels for some reason. So that's really crappy. Then, my computer loves to go to sleep for some reason. It used to never go to sleep when I was streaming, but now it's like, oh, yep, I'm going to sleep. Dog, I'm literally live right now. Is it because of, I'm not... Yeah, that probably is it. I'm not using my main encoder because the main encoder's set to Twitch right now. So I'm using the one for the YouTube horizontal stream. And so OBS doesn't even show that I'm live. Huh. I know, it's sleepy. I'm skill issuing. Jeez. After 8 hours of karaoke, I finally finished chapter 3 of, I don't even know what that is, but very nice. Did you say you're PC Gus? PC Gus is kind of a freaking fraud. You know? Dog sucks at his job. Hey, what's up, Penguin? How's it going? Boom! Now we gotta go fight. Nope, there's one more. Your lungs are cooked in the morning? Why? I was trying to 100% all the songs. Never try to 100% anything. It just leaves you depressed. You know? Stage 5 depression. Yeah, pretty cute Gus is pretty poggers. Pretty currently chopped Gus. I don't know about currently chopped. Pretty always chopped or something. Especially T2IT. T2ID is 100% is brutal spicy. Maybe not brutal. It's better than Tears of the Kingdom. And it actually is like more worth it, but 100%ing it is a little tedious. As with most games. Galaxy 1's is annoying. Duality of PC and... Yep. I come in many flavors or something like that. Why is that spicy? It's not that bad. This ain't Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. If Gus is chopped, then I'm the ugliest person to exist. Dog, I am so chopped. Alright, see you, Spicy. Good luck. It is pretty bad, though. What makes it pretty bad? Oh my gosh, Shabib. This ain't a Skittles ad. Skittles did not sponsor today's stream. Just the tattle stuff? I mean, it's not that bad to tattle on every enemy. If you were doing it throughout the game, you know, you'd be done. Ah! Yoshi! Stop. Stop, Yoshi. Oh! Mario, you're gonna die. How do I shoot Starbits? Dog, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Wow, that was embarrassing. This is gonna be a long, rough stream. Yeah, if I keep playing like this, I'm not beating the whole game today. I'm sorry, chat. Snacks, now you just got to get done with Clash of Clans, you know? What is bro's aim? Non-existent. I aim like King's Riz. Trash. He's catching strays and he's not even here. You know, dog is catching strays. Stream will probably be like 6 hours long because this game takes a freaking long time. I guess it's not really that long, but it's a long time compared to some of the other Mario games that I beat in, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, whatever. All right, use the stars and we keep going. New. I don't think I have enough star bits. What is your plan in Clash, Snacks? We will be there for you? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Dude, why was I running in circles? I was holding the direction towards this. Whatever. Who is we? Well, you see, we is you and you is me and I is confused. All right. And I agree, yes. Okay, gamers. Another speedrun tech that I saw. Yeah, I'm not good at this game. Yeah, I don't think I got this, chat. I really don't think I got this. Maybe I have to do the last jump on the grate. There we go. Oh, look, I did it. How did you get up here? Because I'm just gaming. I don't know why I keep trying to use motion controls. It's not working very well for me. Now we take the drill. Yay, the spin drill, chat! This power-up's actually really fun. What level are your heroes right now, Snacks? Because I'm still rocking those low-level heroes. Yeah, I gotta get those army camps done. It's important. I'm lagging again. That might be better for your soul. My heroes are above you, except RC. I don't even know what level my RC is. I know my Grand Warden's level 1 and my Dragon Duke's level 8, and that's about the extent of my knowledge. Man, I should go hiking? You should. Dude, Mario, what the crap is that? Dog. Just jump. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Am I just bad? Do they have a force field to prevent cheese? Like... I swear there's an invisible wall there. Barbarian King is 19, 13 Queen, 10 Minion Prince, 5 Warden, almost 5 on RC, and 10 Dragon Duke. Jeez. I'm just gonna leave my heroes level 1 for the entirety of the account just to make people mad. Gus, just jump? I swear I'm jumping. I swear. Toad, I don't care about your stories. Is this the origin of Captain Toad, though? Probably is. Cap? No, you're capping. Jump on Goomba. We like jump on Goomba. I don't like this guy. Aw, man. You are 11 Barbarian King, 4 Queen, 6 Minion Prince, 1 Warden, 8 RC, 8 Dragon Duke. That's crazy. Wow, that didn't feel normal. Has anyone else found pcgus Daily? I don't think so. If they have, they haven't sent a friend request. I don't know how you found pcgus Daily. At this point, though, it would be pretty easy because I've been in the same clan for a hot minute. Speaking of my clan, we ranked up this month in CWL. At least the main clan did. The side clan, nah, we skill issued beyond belief. I went 21 for 21 on my main, and then 20 for 21, 20 for 21, and 18 for 21. pcgus Daily kind of struggled. I had a few rough little attacks there. What's up, GD Developer? It's good to see you. You already stopped playing Clash Clans? Dang. What a scam. Should I download it? Up to you. I enjoy it. I play it a lot. pcgus Daily just got a notification, actually. Let's check. What is the pcgus Daily thing? Oh, Wizard Tower's done. Let's go. I'm so glad my clan ranked up. It's beautiful. That's funny, GD Developer. All right. It's been 4 to 5 years. Well, it's a lot easier to progress now. Kind of. Lower town halls are a lot faster. They want more people to be in the higher town hall range. Yeah, I guess I have been in this clan for quite some time now, Snacks. I don't know. It's a nice clan. I'm glad that they were willing to take pcgus Daily in, and, you know, I currently am working on the most OP strat, and I don't know if I want to spoil it, but it will boost my account through the roof. Yeah, English is a pretty boring class. Greatest Showman, I still have never seen that movie. Would you rather Yoshi or Captain Toad? I mean, let's be real here. Is that even a debate? Yoshi's goated. Captain Toad is, like, he's cool. He's not goated. I think I noticed what you're going for. Oh? I want to know your exclusive secret now. You got me lured in. Dog, I am skill issuing. Whatever. I didn't need that anyways. Dang, yeah, let's turn him into an actual Toad. That sounds like a good idea. Did I not disable ads on this stream, Argia? Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. Apparently I have 13 viewers. Holy crap, y'all. How do I have that? Monetization. No, I don't have mineral ads turned on. Welcome to the stream, Zoom. How's it going? Yo, do we get a live episode of Pivot Point? Lost my job yesterday. Any advice to make losing something you cared about less painful? I think I would need a little bit more context there, but yeah, I would need more context to really give a great response. Juzo, am I gonna, like, fall off? Like, I kind of feel like I'm gonna fall off based off your statement. You said it last short. I was thinking... Yeah, I already changed my attack strategy. I don't know if you've noticed what my new attack strategy is. Juzo knows something. I mean, Juzo knows everything. Now I just go watch a movie? So you're gonna leave and watch a movie. It better be a good movie, at least. Like, if it's something trash, I'll be super offended. Because I'm totally, you know, one to get offended about someone leaving my stream. Oh yeah, this is the one where you have to dig. Yeah, okay. This game's starting to come back to me. It's been a while. Can you not long jump? Really? Yeti? Yeah, I've been using Yetis as my attack strategy. I'll tell you, my OP strat has to do with heroes. Yeah. pcgus? Man, pcgus sounds like a great movie. Can I get some pcgus movie? Juzo, the way you say it makes it sound like I despise you. I appreciate you being in stream and hanging out and everything, but I understand that you have a life. So, you know, if you're not here, it's not like I'm gonna cry about it. Yes, you do. Yeah, you're right. I just freaking despise you. I don't know why you have to deal with... I don't know why I have to deal with you. Like, come on. You, what's a life? I know, you... Wow, he's actually Italian, Vigo? Jeez. Something with your revive spells. No. Patent pending techniques, Snacks. Let's just say... my heroes won't stay... You know, I know I was joking about keeping him a low level, but they're not gonna stay a low level forever. They'll go from level 1 to max in a few weeks, ideally. Ooh, Magic the Gathering, that's a good game. I just got, like, bullied, but, you know, it's fine. 7 stars. Alright, let's do right side down Galaxy. And then we'll go do both in the cloud. Breaking the laws of gravity. This is a fun level. I should disappear in the mountains? I don't think you should disappear into the mountains. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, Snacks. I have a plan. To max? Yes. Okay, Zoom. Yeah. Not being... Well, first of all, like, it's hard to get any job, period. And then trying to get... like, your dream job and not getting it. It's a little frustrating. That's for sure. Can I just jump over that thing? I think I can. I love this game. I'm watching someone else have fun helps. That's good. I think the best thing that you can do is just keep your head up, keep trying, keep looking. You know, life typically tends to not go your way. I mean, maybe I'm just really unlucky, but it seems like nothing can go right in my life ever. And really all you can do is just keep your head up and keep going. Maybe there's another place with your dream job that, you know, you can get hired there, or maybe you can do tech repair kind of on the side, just, you know, try and start your own thing and work somewhere else while you can't get hired in tech support. Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what kind of, or tech repair you kind of, I don't know what kind of tech repair you're trying to do, but if it's more simple stuff, you know, you don't need tons of fancy equipment. If you're trying to do micro soldering and whatnot, yeah, you probably don't have what you need for that. But if you're just doing like screen repairs, you could do that on the side, and you know, maybe it becomes big enough that boom, you're your own boss, or maybe it's just side income, or maybe, you know, the experience with it and the proof of, you know, solid experience is enough to work somewhere else in the future. But sitting there and being discouraged doesn't really solve any problems. It just makes it worse, you know? The way I think about it, you know, pardon my YouTube reference here, but, you know, it's like with YouTube. If a YouTube video flops, I understand feeling upset. It's totally normal. You probably should feel upset. You know, it sucks to put your time into something and watch it crumble apart. But if you just sit there and you're like, man, that video flopped, I hate my life, everything sucks, I give up, then everything's just gonna keep sucking and nothing's gonna change. But instead, if you're like, you know what, that video flopped, I'm gonna learn from it, I'm gonna grow, and hopefully, you know, a better opportunity arises in the future. I mean, I have videos flop all the time. And I just keep trying to learn and keep trying to change things, and, you know, hopefully one day I can finally get another short to break the 1,000,000 views. Sounds good, Snacks. Enjoy your walk. Thank you, Minecraft Gamer, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Or you can blame Spicy. Gus, now isn't the time to stutter. It's hard to give life advice on a whim while playing a game that you suck at. Yeah, I mean, the philosophy that I have right now with my YouTube channel, it's not necessarily a philosophy, but it's the situation that I'm in of, I am so far ahead right now with my content that if a short flops, it doesn't matter. I'm already 2 weeks ahead. Just keep getting ahead, keep learning, keep applying new principles, and, you know, hopefully figure out what I'm doing wrong. Or right, you know, knowing what you're doing right is beneficial. Is this the level that has... It is. This is the UFO level. Ooh. What is Mr. Frickin' Cosmic Mario doing? Surprised you're doing this for 12 years, to be honest. Yep, I've been doing YouTube for a long time. I don't think I'm gonna get the Cosmic Medal, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, this whole conversation kind of reminds me of a comment someone left. Someone asked me, you know, hey, you know, I want to try content creating, and I told them, you know, just do it. Make content. See how it goes. And someone in the comments was like, nah, don't do it. It's a waste of time. And, you know, I think it's only a waste of time if you let it be a waste of time. That's how most things in life are. Like, are most people going to be successful as a YouTuber? Absolutely not, you know? But you're allowed to have hobbies. You're allowed to try things. You're allowed to try to enjoy yourself, you know? I mean, if you never did something because you couldn't do it professionally, you wouldn't do anything, you know? Like, okay, you can't play sports. I'm sorry. You're never gonna be a professional athlete. So stop playing sports. No, you know, it's still good exercise. It still teaches you things. It's still fun. Yes, I love what you said as well, Zoom. That is so true. Success is also different for different people. Not everyone wants to be the next Mr. Beast. Believe it or not, I want to be, you know, very successful as a creator, but I don't want to be Mr. Beast level of successful. Having, you know, 500 million people be interested in me, that sounds like too much. You know, I'd be fine with 100K. I'd be fine with 1 million, you know, like... What, Shabib? This is an 8 bits. You can turn down your video quality and maybe it, like, won't screw you over. Yep, be positive. Sometimes doors close. It's life. You know, if you cry about a door being closed, it's not like the door opens back up. Sometimes it does, but, you know, I would say that's an anomaly, and you shouldn't count on it. Mine is in 9 bits. Let's go. We got those 9 bits. I don't want to talk to that toad over there. Amiibo? What kind of amiibo can you use on this game? 8-bit chicken nuggets? I mean, that's definitely an interesting way to look at it, Argia. Am I just screwing you over again, Vigo? Am I, like, chronically your worst nightmare? Just wanted to share my thoughts. Yeah, I appreciate you chiming in. Yeah. Failing to do something is... I don't know if I would say it's like hurting yourself, but like, yeah, you let yourself down. So if you've already let yourself down, why continue to, you know, beat yourself up and continue to knock yourself down? That's not very smart. You're just gonna stay down and it's gonna be harder to get back up. But if you just say, you know what? I lost. Or, you know, I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do better now. Oops, I was not trying to send that guy to the freaking moon. I personally need the coins. Oh my gosh. Yep. I don't remember who said it or where I saw it, but there's a quote like, you know, it's better to admit that you walked into the wrong room. Dang it! It's better to admit that you walked into the wrong room than sit there and pretend like everything's fine. You know? Like, yeah, maybe you faced a little bit of embarrassment or whatever, but it's better to just get out of that situation and move forward. That takes away all your coins? Yikes. I got cooked, chat. Yeah, I mean, it's not that late for you, right, Vigo? Like, this is probably the most reasonably timed stream I've had in months. Yeah, that's scuffed. We're French fried, you know? We're deep fried. Twice baked, you know? Gotta get that cookie reference. Sounds good, Shabib. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your evening, I believe it is. I'm glad what I do helps people, you know? It's a reasonable time to stream where I am. See, I'm streaming at a reasonable time for once for at least one person. It's just about to be 8 p.m. Are you saying 8 p.m. is a bad time? Because, like, that's when every hockey game starts. Like, I don't know. Maybe not every hockey game, but all of the Stanley Cup final games right now. It's 12 p.m. for me. That's also what time it is for me. Egg. Oh! Mario, you keep running some stupid circles. Yes, I would love French fries with my pizza order. Can you actually put French fries on the pizza, preferably? 9 p.m. in 7 minutes? Yeah, you're chilling. Okay. I need to not skill issue this time. There we go. Look, I did it, chat. I didn't die. Oh! Oh, then my cloud disappeared. Okay. It's nearly 7 p.m. for me, so that's not horrible. Barbecue chicken is my favorite pizza. Did I go the wrong way? I might have gone the wrong way. I don't really mind pineapple on pizza. Like, would it be my first choice? No, but if someone gives me pizza, I'm gonna eat the freaking pizza because I'm a fat frick or something like that. Yeah, see, like, that's a great time. I chose the right time. How do I get to that coin guy? You know what? We're done. I give up. Skill issue. Let's just go to the Bowser Castle and get out of here. Yay! Bowser Jr. Not Bowser Jr. I feel like the pointer is always like a few pixels off. See, I can't do jalapenos. I'm a baby. I'm a glorified toddler. Maybe I'm just crazy. The pointer isn't that far off. Oh wait, I remember seeing something about this, chat. Oh my gosh, that's not what it was. Yikes. Holy airball. Get the medal. Then jump off the edge almost. Sounds good. I'll see you around, Argia. Thank you for popping in. I do really appreciate it. Enjoy being with your parents. I swear that there's something you can do. Yes, drive safe. I should have said that. See, I'm not a very good person, chat. As you know. Gus, do you listen to music often? If so, I do listen to music. The command doesn't work anymore, I don't think. Exclamation point music. Boy, just jump? I know, just jump. Ah. How do you do it? It's honestly wasting more time trying to figure this out than it would be worth. It does work. Ooh. Okay, what corner is it, chat? I'm not a better person than most. The glaze is crazy. Alright, I believe you just go like this now. Haha! Yeah, boy! I am surprised I got that. They go, what did you just send me? Why do you got a bunch of villagers trapped in your basement? By the way, I'm trying to learn Spanish right now, so just listen to music in Spanish. That's smart. Really gotta immerse yourself. Yeah, if you don't click on that link, Penguin, and look at the playlist, I'll just tell you, I like emo music and depressing music. The cheese is real. I love me some good cheese. Welcome to the stream, Conrad. How's it going? Isn't there, like, cheese with this boss, too? I feel like there is, but I don't know what it is. You haven't seen the dark side, man. Yeah, I've got that dark side. My favorite cheese is mozzarella. Or video game cheese. Haha, funny joke. Comedic genius. Am I right, chat? Wow, that was an airball. Okay, I am skill issuing. I should have done more research. Or just like not... I shouldn't try to cheese things. My favorite cheese is melted. Are you like a quesadilla or like a grilled cheese kind of guy, you know? That's good, Conrad. You got this? Do I got this though? Hey look, it's a grand star. Ooh. Pretty. Grilled cheese is goated, not gonna lie. You know, I said I was a glorified toddler, but I don't love grilled cheese sandwiches. Bruh, I don't even know how to respond to that comment. I'm not even going to. You're a quesadilla person? I like quesadillas. Probably grilled cheese if I had to choose. Really? You would choose grilled cheese, man. I definitely would choose the quesadilla. No, grilled cheese is not the GOAT. Grilled cheese is like LeBron James, old and washed. Grilled cheese with tomato soup. Jeez, the unks in the chat. It's goated though? Is it though? Like, I'd rather have a chicken quesadilla with some, guac and salsa, you know? That's my kind of jam right there. There's so many cutscenes in this game. I wish I could just skip them all. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do any other speedrun tricks, because, yeah, I'm not good at this game, and I don't know, where I'm going, and what I'm doing. Like I said, I didn't do enough research. And the speedrun's so long. 26-year-old confirmed unk status. There we go. Confirmed unk status. Practically a dinosaur. I think you can just jump down there, but maybe not. Yeah. We're just gonna play the levels as they're in. Okay. Forget about the spring. I guess that's what you get for ordering a taco? I don't know. Oh, I'm so stupid. You just hit the middle of the block down. I'm 11 years younger than Zoom. When did Zoom come out? Time flies, I'm old. I mean, we knew you were an unk already. You know, no need to publicly admit it to all of us. Ramen and grilled cheese? What kind of psychopath eats ramen and grilled cheese? Genuine question. Psychopath behavior. Last thing I want in my ramen is cheese. 2000s, baby. Yeah, I guess you could be born in the 2000s and still be that age. You missed the 90s. Man. Spicy ramen plus cheese is so good. Again, I'm a certified baby. I can't do spicy food. But I don't want cheese in my ramen. Where am I going? That's where I'm going. No, it is not the best thing. Y'all are like the biggest glazers out there. Everyone's just glazing. I love spicy food. Well, you're not a certified baby, and that's probably a good thing. Welcome back, Fabian. or not. Delete your message, why don't you? Dog, we're not starting this again. Where's Spicy when you need him to bully someone? You know, that would be an interesting challenge, that's for sure. Maybe I should do Mario Galaxy, but every time I die, I have to do something stupid. I am not a certified baddie. I am freaking shocked, dog. I actually really want to get a haircut now. I was looking at my hair the other day and I'm like, I'm going to VidCon in 2 weeks. My hair is getting really long. It's starting to, you know, poke my eyes and really bother me. I kind of want to get a haircut, but at the same time, I don't have money. I can't go to the barber shop. Who do you think I am? Freaking Jinxie? I like how it shows you the time you got on each level in the bottom right. I don't remember if it did that on the Wii version. No, I am not playing War Thunder unless War Thunder wants to be the sponsor of the stream. I need the money. My monitor is dying on me, apparently. I need money. I don't want to go... I know how to play the game. 1 to 10 deaths is 1 bite of jalapeno. 11 to 30 is... Oh, no. Oh, no. Puzzle plank. I missed a star. What star did I miss? More than 100 times as a ghost pepper? I mean, I don't think that I would die more than 100 times even if the game was like 5 times harder. Okay, maybe 5 times is a little much. Gus so hot he'll look perfect with the new haircut. Do I need to, like, post a community post of my chopped hairdo right now and say, should I cut it off before VidCon? I don't know. Oh, no. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers levels. That's all the glazing you'll get from me. Alright, I respect a little bit of glazing, you know? Gotta be a glazer, but not a D1 glazer. If you're a D1 glazer, your name's King Regnog, and, you gotta knock it off. What is up at the top? That'd be so mean. No one would even care enough to, like, decipher the image. They'd be like, Gus, I freaking hate you. What should I get from Taco Bell? 4 Crunchwrap Supremes and a Baja Blast. That's the play. That's all I get? I did that for a 1-up? Bruh. I hate this game. Have you heard Apple is getting a new CEO? I have heard that Apple is getting a new CEO. And it could either be a really good or... Oh no. It could be a really good or a really bad thing. The spiciest taco you can get. I don't think Taco Bell really offers anything that spicy. I mean, maybe Diablo sauce is super spicy. I don't know. I remember this level used to be so hard when I was younger. So difficult. Okay, how many coins does this guy need? Dog, drop the stupid Paramount thing. You never went to Taco Bell in your life? That's fair. I don't know if you have any Taco Bells near you. Chat, we need like a few more coins, eh? Eh? That was not the kind of coin I was hoping for. Okay, we use the spicy Yoshi strat. Boom. There's some in malls? Oh, you do have a Taco Bell. Well, then you should go to a Taco Bell. Ah! Dude, calm down, Yoshi. I'm so hungry. Will you give me 30 coins? They taste so good. Yeah, I'll give you 30 coins. I've got a huge coin craving. Oh, wait, you don't have to aim them in this game? Chipotle's overrated? I don't know. I've never been to Chipotle. Sorry. One burrito bowl is for when you get hungry after eating everything else. At Taco Bell? Because low-key, they're pretty dang good. Chat, I think we all know what my favorite fast food restaurant is, so, you know, my opinion may or may not be invalid in all fast food conversations. I mean, at least it's not Wendy's, but, I get shamed for my fast food of choice. Welcome back, Snacks. No, it's not McDonald's. I'm not that American. Yeah, it's McDonald's. No, Wendy's is not good. I'm sorry, I'll die on that hill. There is nothing good at Wendy's. Every time I go there, I feel sick. Their Frosties are overrated as frick. Go to Dairy Queen if you want ice cream. Would you rather never go to Taco Bell again or never go to McDonald's? Taco Bell. Next question. Other than price, Wendy's is better than Don's? No! Wendy's is trash. I don't care if Wendy's roasts people on X. That's the only thing they got going for them. If your food's so trash, you have to resort to bashing people on Twitter, I think. You gotta do a better job. What's good at Don's? The whole menu. The whole menu. Unlimited games, but no games. Snacks. Yep. KFC is pretty good. Popeyes is straight cheeks. Their food is so bad. Like, actually, their food is bad. Maybe I just got a bad batch or something, but yeah, it was... Yeah. What is Don's? McDonald's. Ronnie Donnie. I almost ran right in that platform. That would have been really funny. Oh no. See, the issue with any food at this point is everything's so expensive. I knew that they had salad. I didn't know that they had a taco salad like that. That sounds disgusting. I have so many games, but no time to play. Just tell the games to make time. Okay, I'm not the only one who doesn't like Popeyes. No, Fabian, I don't care about the Kids' Choice Award. And I'm about to get flamed by you because, oh, how dare you not care about the Kids' Choice Award? You're such a trash can. Panda Express is good. I'll give you that. Panda Express, low-key, might be the best bang for your buck fast food establishment. Like, I don't know. How do you jump off Yoshi? Yeah, how do I jump off? Can you not do it midair? Did they do anti-cheese mechanic? Ah! Oh my, what am I doing? Okay, Little Caesars is not goated. I am sorry. Little Schneezers can leave. Back when their pizzas were cheaper, it was fine, but now they're getting expensive and they're not higher quality. Dude, I don't think anyone cares about it, Snacks, but like Fabian probably loves it and will die on that hill. Just like the merger. You said something about Domino's and deleted it. I saw that. I don't know what you said about Domino's, but you know. Okay, that's fair. Fresh Little Caesars is alright. I don't know. I don't love Little Caesars. Yeah, well, Domino's and pizza are of course better. They're also double the price still, so, you know. You pay more money, I sure hope the food's better. Unless it's McDonald's, okay? The food is perfect. The best fast food restaurant is the friends we made along the way. You're right. It is the friends that we made along the way. Why fight when we could just love all fast food restaurants and have global peace? You know? Food is life-changing. Alright, Mario, break that. Boom! All of that for a cosmic comment. Which I guess I need the cosmic comments if I eventually want to 100% the game, so... maybe I should be going for all of them. Yeah! Mario, you are crazy. I mean... yeah, I would say... I don't know, I agree with you, Vigo, but, like, most local places aren't... I guess there are some, like, local fast food places, but, like, if I was gonna go somewhere local for breakfast, I don't think I would choose fast food. I think I would choose a sit-down restaurant. You know, go to a diner or something and enjoy some quality food. You know? Dude, I almost just rolled right off the edge. I almost just rolled right off. That was sketchy. Flash did the... what meme is that? Huh? What? Yeah, McDonald's has the best breakfast. 0 questions asked. What is better? I haven't seen Odd Squad, and I've seen Spy Kids, so I guess Spy Kids. Sandwich with extra pickles. I don't want no extra pickles. IHOP? I like IHOP. IHOP low-key a little goated. Sometimes. Maybe. Rock Mario Beyblades? You know it. Oh, it's this boss. Whee! Boink. I like Denny's. Denny's is good too. I actually think, depending on like the seasonal items, Denny's is better. You know? Volt, I've heard of it, but I don't care about it. If that answers your question. Yeah, McDonald's isn't giving you pickles because pickles are cheeks, dog. Hurry! No! Ah! I lose my power up too. I hate this game. Can I get McNuggets? Behold the nuggets? Yeah. Double order McNugs. Whee! I feel like I hit that boss a whole lot more than like 3 times, chat. I cannot get behind eating a whole jar of pickles and then drinking the juice. That's psychopath behavior. That is genuine psychopath behavior, okay? Oh no, what did Vigo send me? I'm very scared. It's just like normal Minecraft. You know? What do you mean drink the juice? I love olives, but I don't down the jar afterwards. Olives are pretty good. I'll give you that. What, Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, I've heard pickle juice has a lot of health benefits, but that doesn't outweigh the trashy taste, you know? I can never eat... No, raw olives are great. What do you mean you can't eat raw olives? Skill issue 101, holy. Alright, let's play the bird level. Let's do it. Olives are amazing? Yes. I like black olives. Green olives are okay. I got another message on Discord. What am I being sent? Oh, this snack sent me. Did you see the weird Archer Queen one? Favorite type of ice cream? I'll say mint chocolate chip. Even though chocolate chip cookie dough is probably better at this point. Guys, did you see my dog? No? Oh, yes? Snacks, don't say it like that. What? Chainsaw Man. Fabian, you said you dropped this like 14 times, yet you keep bringing it up. I'm just gonna ban the words Looney Tunes at this point. Why not see my dog? You didn't send it to me. Like, what do you mean? Man, I just got a weird message from someone saying hi. Yes, this is actually Skyward Sword. Snacks, I'm concerned. Check Discord? I just did! I'm being rage baited by my chat, I swear. This level was so hard for my friend back in the day, I had to help him beat it. And you know what? I can't blame him. This stupid bird is nightmare fuel. Especially because the motion controls were really hard on the Wii if the sensor bar was in a bad spot. At least with the Pro Controller on the Switch, it's just the gyro inside of it. You know, it's pretty precise. Motion has come a long way since then. I don't know about that, Snacks. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't. Snacks, you can admit that you have a thing for the Archer Queen. You know, it's fine. Is that a Shine Sprite goalpost? Yes. We love Sunshine references. Mario Sunshine, my beloved. That's actually, I think, my favorite Mario game. But we're finding out through this amazing series. I wonder who is that someone. Bro, why's your dog wearing a shirt? Low-key goated, though. Man. I wish I could be dripped out. I did see the dog now. Fabian, for crying out loud, dude. Why do I have to care? These are billion-dollar companies that don't give a single frick about me. They don't impact my life. Ah! I'm getting rage baited, I swear. And you know what? I bought McDonald's. And no one cared. Ooh, I remember this level. This is actually fun. Because it's the ice flower. Does every stage have a cosmic comet medal? I don't know. Yikes, Mario. You did not buy McDonald's? Oh, I did, though. I can't believe you didn't follow the news. I can't believe it. McDonald's now owned by wannabe YouTuber pcgus. Not clickbait. Gone wrong at 3 a.m. If you were to buy McDonald's, what would you change? Okay, you know what? If I were to buy McDonald's, here's exactly what I would do. I would lower the prices. You know. Try and go back to being the cheapest fast food place. And invest more in high profit items. You know, keep the menu almost exactly the same, maybe a few new things. But essentially... Oh, this isn't the ice flower. No, you just freeze the waterfall. Gotcha. Yeah, I would just lower the prices, and I would... Oh, there was the cosmic medal. I would invest more in things like drinks, you know? How do we sell more drinks? Because drinks have profit margins. Normal food doesn't. You know? Bring back the McRib, keep it around year-round. Or maybe not. Maybe I run more promotions that are limited time promotions to keep people coming back. And I would redo all of the stupid Happy Meal stuff. Only work with, like, the coolest companies. None of this freaking, what is that movie called? K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, we don't want K-pop Demon Hunters. Give us some good, fun Happy Meal toys, and keep doing adult Happy Meals because they make a lot of money. Because people like me are stupid enough to go buy a overpriced meal for a toy. I don't know if the guy respawns. Yeah, do the back rooms. There we go. Really, Sonic has never collaborated with Sonic. I did not know that. Alright, gamers, we need as many coins as we physically can coin. Yeah, that was a fun promotion. That was one of the adult Happy Meal things. I got all of them except Grimace, I think. Which makes me really upset, because Grimace is goated. See, if McDonald's did a Happy Meal with the Amazing Digital Circus, I would never go to McDonald's again. Get out! None of that crap here. How is that a challenge? Like, dog, I walked up to it and... Okay, whatever. I find the Amazing Digital Circus to be so annoying. I don't know. I don't want none of that collab. Did they do a collab with Nintendo for the Mario Galaxy movie? Frickin' Feastables did a collab with them. Like, how? That's when you know you made it. Gus, please buy Taco Bell. See, if I bought Taco Bell, you know what I would do? I would bring back the Taco Pass once a year, and I would expand the menu. You know, everything on the Taco Bell menu is just the same thing, like reformatted. I would truly change up the menu. The Taco Pass? Do you not know what the Taco Pass is? That's like the greatest thing. What's the Taco Pass? So you spend like, I can't remember how much money, X amount of dollars, and then you can get a free taco every single day for 30 days. Beautiful. Beautiful promotion. He only wants 15 coins. And I'm broke. Maybe you could find 15 and bring them here for me. Nah, I'm blind. If I bought Disney, I would fire 90% of the company and say, guys, we're done making the same crap. Let's come up with some unique movies and actually make something good. Why would they ever remove that? I mean, I think it was always a limited time promotion, but yeah, do it more often, guys. Because, I mean, most people aren't going to go claim their 30 tacos. You know, most people aren't me and claim all 30 tacos. And let me tell you, if I owned Krispy Kreme, I would make the donut pass because Krispy Kreme donuts are too expensive now. Dog, donuts shouldn't cost $75. Like, if I go buy donuts, I don't want to spend more than, I don't know what, $1 a donut, maybe? I did not know that that was a thing. I would love for that feature to exist. Yeah, just put in an amount and give me food. I don't care. So actually, you're trying to like sell me on the amazing digital circus. It's only around for a month. What a scam. Do. Yes, I am. I'm sorry. Not interested. You know, if I had to name the 3 most annoying fan bases of all time, the Amazing Digital Circus would be on there. You know, I think I can name the 3 right now. Minecraft, super toxic, angry, you know, whatever. Deltarune / Undertale, I don't really care. Both of them are super annoying. Today during the Nintendo Direct, all the Deltarune fans were like, Deltarune, 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 for the whole time. And then when it finally got shown, they still kept freaking out. Dog, they just set a release date, like, they didn't even show anything that cool. Oh my gosh, I just... that was D1 skill issuing right there. So... Minecraft, Undertale, and the Amazing Digital Circus. Boom. Most annoying fan bases there. Out there. I can't say I've really played much Fallout, so I don't have much of opinion. Much of an opinion. I can't English today. If Disney bought McDonald's. Mickey and Donald. Yep. Underrune, yeah. Underrune. Them Underrune fans. I've played / watched all of those. I don't know. There's some fan bases that are just too much. You know. Fabian. How many times do I have to say that I don't care? See, I like Undertale. Is it as good as the Glazers say? No. It's a good game. It's a great game, even. I like the music. I like the story. I like getting to the end, and it's like, wow, your choices have consequences. You know, like, I liked Undertale. But people are like, oh, it's so good. It has 75 different endings. It's the best game ever. The music is like, peak cinema. You know, it's like dog. Having 27 endings doesn't make a game good. There's lots of games with lots of endings that aren't very good. And the music... Have you ever listened to Super Mario Galaxy? Super Mario Odyssey? I don't know. Have you listened to the Wind Waker soundtrack? What other games have like really good soundtracks? I don't know, like, there's a few songs in there that are really good, and then some of them are just hyper forgettable, you know? Like, everyone used to just talk about the Sands song, and it's like, yeah, it's okay. It's not peak listening. It's funny, Juzo. If I was gonna play it one Fallout game, Zoom, which would you suggest I play all the way through? Where is War Thunder on that list? I don't know. I don't interact with anyone who talks about War Thunder other than you. Alright, now we're just glazing. War Thunder does not have that good of a soundtrack. No. Definitely Fallout 3. Gotcha. Stream keeps on freezing. You can try lowering the quality and see if that works. Mash faster, Mario. I've heard a lot of good things about New Vegas. Dude. Yes, Spicy. Welcome back. I don't even know what that is, Fabian. You realized you never edited today's video? Yikes. Whee! No! No! Oh, I didn't die. Yeah, we love that spinach power. Have you guys seen, oh crap, what is it? The Family Feud episode of the Popeyes lady? If you haven't ever seen that clip, go watch it. I don't have a link. I don't even know what you would Google to find it. But it's so freaking funny. Just stop to Domino's, give me your pizza order. I'll take a large barbecue chicken pizza. Yeah. Sounds delicious. I don't know who Betty Boop is. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I have to talk to this Luma now. Because I have the key. Oh, wow. You've been watching the stream 1 minute behind? You know, that's a little awkward. Can't say I've ever done that one before. I do not think Popeye is that popular of a character. I think Ronald McDonald would be more recognizable to people than Popeye. Fair enough, argue. Also, like, have you seen Mario? You see how successful the Mario Galaxy movie was? I don't know. Or the first Mario movie? I'd like to think Mario's a pretty famous character. Maybe I'm just a Mario glazer, but like, I don't know. Colonel Sanders versus Ronald McDonald, who would win in a fight? Colonel Sanders. You know, he's got that, like, dating sim game that King's down bad for. What do you mean he doesn't count? He's a character. Heck, I'd say SpongeBob is more iconic than frickin' Popeye. Oh, I have to go drill it. Steve Harvey versus Steve Jobs. My money's on Harvey, straight up. Let me look up who frickin' Betty Boop. I know who that is. I don't know where she's from, and I don't watch that. I've seen her. The Burger King. I'm sorry, Ronald McDonald ain't much of a fighter. He's kind of a clown. But I'm Crash. Burger King taking that. The KFC dating sim. Yeah, you might want to forget about that one. Spicy, you actually like Hawaiian pizza. Is this no joke? Hey, Spicy, the short today about you is a 2 of 10. It might not be a 1 of 10, but it got beat out by What Should I Build in Minecraft, and people liked What Should I Build in Minecraft, so it's doing good thus far. If you guys have not seen today's short, go watch it, please. It's a banger. I put a lot of thought into it. A lot of thought, okay? Ask Spicy. You do like some Hawaiian pizza. Fair enough. You didn't strike me as a Hawaiian guy, eh? Boom. We are on to chapter 3 once we beat whatever this level is. Yeah, it was a lot of thought. Really? Yes? Sounds good, Conrad. Thanks for being here. I do really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will continue to play Mario Galaxy. I mean, if we pull the Hamburglar in, yeah, that's not a fair fight. The Hamburglar's a dirty thief. Yeah, the Hamburger Helper Glove would clap all of us, let's be honest. Whee! You know, who needs the extra life, eh? Alright, enjoy the movie, Juzo. Hopefully it is a beautiful movie that changes your life. I like Hamburger Helper as well. Oh wait, never mind. I hate everything, Fabian. I hate everything except your mom. What's your Discord name? pcgus. Why? Really? You think the beef stroganoff one is the best? Oh, look, we got zapped Mario. Ooh. That's... What do you mean the older one? Oh, crap, 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 crap! Ooh! Okay. Boom. Comet Medallion. Oh yeah, that's still my Discord nick. In my server, at least. I'm still PC Cornfield in the Command Realm Discord server. I really don't think Dungeon of the Arbalest is ever gonna get finished at this point. Maybe I should message Connor and yell at him again. I don't know. It's only a few months long. We like a few months long movies. Yeah, my server is kind of dead. That's what happens when you don't care about it and you don't really use Discord. I use Discord to message some of my friends and that's about it. I hot! Mario, no, you're not. I thought you could stand on the statues. I was trying to be like a really elite gamer, and it didn't work. I'm glad I had extra life. Now we go boink. Yes, I'm crazy. Or maybe you're the most sane one here, because Discord low-key kind of scary, chat. Yeah, then you don't respond, Spicy, and I'm like, man, why do I have friends? I mean, that's fair. I wish my server was alive. Well, not... It would be useful as a content creator to have a more alive Discord server. You know? Whoa, you showed up. Yep, I showed up. Okay. I do respond. It was a joke, Spicy. He became Mickey Mouse. Oh yeah, you have to make Bowser punch the ground, and then it knocks these things up, and you hit him in his toes. Boing. Snacks, you're not allowed to get tripped by a dog. That's not allowed, dog. Bowser tries to punch, and then I send a boulder into his face. Good job, Bowser. Dude, my comment section, some people... Okay, I'm just gonna rant about this. I actually banned someone over this the other day. And maybe I'm just an extreme person. I don't know. I don't feel like I was being that crazy. But some person was like trying to tell me my content was so crappy and whatever. And I was like, you probably haven't watched my comment in months. Or my content in months, considering you haven't commented in months. And the person straight up is like, yeah, I haven't. You know, they didn't say it in those exact words. And then just kept arguing with me and saying that I was being defensive and being like a crappy person because I told them they were being dumb. Like, dude, how are you supposed to give feedback on my content if you don't even watch my content? Genuine rage bait. Yeah, everyone is disabled because I've had enough clowns. 2-year-olds on chat. Yeah, you guys are a bunch of 2-year-olds. You saw that comment, Arga? I don't know the key to success, but the key to failure is trying to please everyone. Dang, I gotta write that one down. That's a banger of a quote. You can be banned from the comments? Yeah. If I hide someone on my channel in a stream, they can't comment anymore either. Or if I hide them in the comment section, they're just gone. Their messages just end up in the shadow realm. I'm typing this out. Just trying to please everyone. Boom. That's a freaking good quote. Yeah, Spicy, I think you can give feedback on my content. And then there was someone else who, like, low-key, I was kind of a jerk. I rage baited them before banning them. Some guy was, like, really mad at my Mario Sunshine short and said, oh, this short must have taken you a few seconds to make. And I clicked on his channel and saw that he had, like, a bunch of old songs. And I clicked on one and, like, my ears got destroyed. And I was like, man, you know, dude, this short probably took longer than your music career. And he got so mad. He sent so many comments back. And he was trying to call me mad and say, oh, yep, I was right. You only took a few seconds because you went to my channel to figure out stuff. And I don't know. I click on most people's channels, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that. Still waiting for the cookie short. That short comes out, on the 19th. So 10 days. I rage baited him so hard. I felt really bad, I'm not gonna lie. But I just banned him. I didn't want to deal with a person like that. Like, dude, it was a facts video. Like, what did you want me to do? Reinvent the wheel? Like, I found the facts that I found to be the most interesting, and I compiled them, and I put a lot of time and effort into making something that I was proud of, you know? Like... Dude, I felt like such a jerk, but, like, I had to. That wasn't even bait. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, the music wasn't my cup of tea, you know? But he probably tried, you know, and... I don't think it's fair to just go jab someone about their music career because they were, like, jabbing one of your pieces of content. You know, like, two wrongs don't make a right. Yeah, apparently, like, facts videos are not allowed. But he was so mad. He kept, like, responding. I don't know, like... I got hit with the novel for my joke. And he was like, yeah, well, you know... Oh, no, I just lost all my coins. Was it some crap rap? I can't even tell you what it was. I'm trying to remember exactly how he said it. It was like, oh, yeah, I must have been right because you went and looked at my channel, you know, which definitely took longer than you took to make the short and blah, 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 blah. You're so mad. Stay mad, bro. Like, I don't know. And I don't think that this was a little kid. Like, based off the age of some of the content, some of his content was older than mine, I believe. So, like, assuming the original owner of the account is the one who was talking, like, this was a full-grown adult who got rage baited. Like... I almost jumped off the edge. Dude had a lot of time to waste. Yeah, like, I don't know. He didn't have to get so tilted over my facts videos. Like, I felt like the facts were good for the Sunshine one, you know? I felt like I found a few facts that, you know, people would love. There's something under that stupid dinosaur, and I don't know what it is. What do you mean, Snacks? I don't know, when it comes to making fact videos, I feel like that was a really good side part of beating all the Mario games, you know, learning facts about them and just diving into their history. Not only for me, but, you know, for all of you. Like, I appreciate the games more because I looked into them, and you guys get more content that, you know, I have not seen people cram 10 facts into 60 seconds, you know? I've been trying to just make awesome fact videos of the best facts I can find in, you know, the least amount of time. I don't want to waste people's time. I don't want to drag out each fact and make a joke about all of them. You know, I just wanted to talk about all the games and share some cool facts. There was one time I was arguing with someone and they kept trying to say that they're like in their 20s or something, and I'm like, dog, if you're in your 20s, you can't even spell like basic words. Like, I find it hard to believe. How is it the funniest rage bait? I should have sent you a screenshot of it, Spicy, because when I hid the guy on my channel, the comments disappeared. And I don't think they come back if he gets unhidden. I don't know. Someone could Google that. Maybe it does unhide them? Yikes. Yikes and yikes. Also, like, I feel like I need to clarify. There are some people in their 20s that still can't spell for various reasons. And I'm not, like, making fun of people for not being able to spell. You know, I understand not everyone is good at spelling for various reasons. Like, heck, I can't spell words either. But when you're, like, having a full-blown argument and you're spelling, like, half the things that you're saying wrong, and you're bringing up your age as defense, I find it a little hard to believe. Good luck editing the rest of today's video, Spicy. The armor Vigo? Tupperware is way better than Tupperware. You know, someone just left a comment on today's community post and was like, gotta stay positive, gang. The amount of people that, like, it's a little frustrating just to be told, like, oh yeah, just stay positive by everyone. But it's also kind of like cool that people are like, yeah, you know, stay positive, keep your head up, keep going, like, we care about you kind of thing, you know? Hey, I'm dyslexic. I just choked on my word. I'm dyslexic. I understand what you mean about some people can't spell, but we know what you mean. I feel like I had to clarify because some people wouldn't understand what I meant, and they'd be like, oh, you're just being mean. No. I wasn't trying to be mean. That is the other thing, Spicy. There's this thing called autocorrect. Very rarely can you spell words wrong. Like, yeah, you can use a different word, or like, I'm not saying autocorrect is perfect, but to outright have like multiple letters in wrong places, or just like completely spell the word wrong. Like, did you not even try and use autocorrect? You know, I'm not very good at grammar. I'll be the first to admit that. Even though I, you know, am a quote-unquote professional writer, yeah, I'm not very good at grammar. Autocorrect screws me over. Yeah, but getting screwed over by autocorrect, at least you know you got screwed over by autocorrect. It's different than just outright spelling everything wrong. Yeah, I don't know the difference between effect and effect. And I think that's a whole lot more complex of a thing than, you know, spelling a word like "and" wrong. Like, if you can't spell the word "and" you're arguing with me in the comment section, or my favorite, it was recently actually, someone on my Hytale short. You know what, I gotta pull this up. I'm sorry, I'm slowing down the game by, you know, checking other things, but I need to read this comment. I might actually make a short out of it, because I don't know, I might have gotten brain damage. Where's this short? Problems. This person, okay, says, this makes absolutely no sense. First of all, Hytale has way much and way better lower than Minecraft. And as we all know, there will be a full story RPG mode, or surgical? I think they meant surgical expansion regarding this added. The next thing is Minecraft is a snail compared to Hytale, which is an equivalent to a cheetah since every update they release has huge additions every time. The things that are possible in Hytale regarding mods is 1,000 times better than what's possible in Minecraft. I'm not oversaturating, I mean the developers, even if the players' tools to implement their own stuff into the game without any prior knowledge. And Mojang, or let's say Minecraft, hasn't offered something like this up until this date, even though they knew, the wrong spelling of knew, already 8 years ago that this was something people really wanted after they saw the first Hyte trailer. Hytale isn't actually missing anything. The only thing that's missing has nothing to do with the game itself, since the only thing it's missing is the hype. And that's why my friends and I, and also many others in this community, try their best. And yeah, understand, if yes, please reply through a direct message. They spelled Hytale wrong every time except one, I think, in that message. Hytale, the literal name of the game. This person has 87,000 subscribers and is verified. It's probably botted. I'm gonna be totally honest. But they spelled Hytale wrong! Dog! You spelled Hytale wrong! I don't know. I genuinely want to make a post or a video about it, because yeah. And oh, the only thing Hytale's missing is hype. Dog, it had all the hype in the world. Hytale had all the hype in the world for a minute there. It wasn't ready for all the hype, and Simon said that. I don't know why they wanted me to reply in DMs, like, but only if yes. If it's a no, get the frick out of there. I can't deal with you. Alright, I don't care about the one-ups. Check your text. Good job. Oh, YouTube just sent me an email. It's an interesting message. I think Wi-Fi 7's a thing too, Snacks. But like, okay. Again, I'm not just trying to like make fun of people or bash them or call them an idiot or like disrespect them, you know? I don't like to just make people feel crappy, and I'm not gonna pretend like I'm perfect because, you know, by no means am I perfect. But when someone makes a comment like that passion infused and spells so many things wrong, it's just a little frustrating, you know? Especially because I wasn't trying to make fun of Hytale with that short. You know, I like Hytale. I care about Hytale. The reason I still talk about Hytale is because I want the game to do well. Hytale, you know, people using code pcgus, #ad, in the Hytale store, y'all, like, helped change my life, you know? I made crazy good money off of Hytale in the early stages. But yeah, when people just make comments like that, it's just ridiculous, you know? I was just trying to talk about Hytale and share the biggest problems that I think the game has and that they need to address, you know? And I wasn't saying that they weren't working on those issues and that, you know, everything's fine, like... Or that everything isn't fine. Because I know that they're working on a lot of the stuff that I said. And I'm excited for that stuff, but it doesn't mean that I'm not allowed to talk about it and have a discussion with other people. I made that short for the YouTube audience, not for the Hytale diehard fans who glaze everything that Simon does, you know? Like, of course the hardcore fans know those things and know that they're being addressed. That's not who I made that for. And I don't want to just talk about Hytale updates because they weren't getting views and no one cared, and I wasn't enjoying making them. So I decided to make, you know, talking pieces content. And I thought it was interesting to talk about what I thought Hytale needed, because Hytale's not a perfect game. Someone else left a comment on that and was like, dude, Hytale's a perfect game. I want to make a short about that too. I'm actually going to on that one. But yeah, I wasn't saying Hytale's dead or it's doomed or that it sucks or that it's unplayable or that, like, it shouldn't exist. You know, I was just saying, like, these are the problems with Hytale right now, and I think that they should address them. And one of them has already come out. Granted, I still think it needs a lot of work, but it's a step. That's crazy, Vigo. I did not see that Volt. I don't know. YouTube loves to be special sometimes. I like 5G. I don't know. I never really have any issues with it. I actually use my 5G more than I use my internet because my internet is interesting. Your thing about don't tell the school that you can install spelling software on a second SSD. That's crazy. I think 5G is over-promised, you know? 5G, at least true, like, millimeter wave 5G, it only works in a few select places. And for normal 5G, it's like, yeah, it's an improvement, but it's not like you're gonna get 5 billion times the speed you used to get, you know? Yeah. Horizon be like that or something. I don't know. I don't really care what provider someone uses. I feel like they all have pros and cons. Yikes. That's a good level of this game. Hey, yo. Pause. Yeah, there's pros and cons to pretty much everything in life. I think that's life. Yeah. Even Mario agrees. Yeah, I think if you believed that, you were setting yourself up for failure, you know? Dude, I don't want to talk to him about Comet Medals. I don't want to talk to this guy either. This guy. Just kidding. I wish I could play as Luigi. Luigi's better. I think you can after you beat the main story in this game. 28? Where the heck does that pipe... Oh, it goes to the next area. Yikes. I need 28 stars. I forgot you need 70 to beat this game instead of 60, so... I'm not even close. I've been live for 2 hours, and I'm at 20 stars. 10 minute a star. 70 times 10, 700. What's that divided by 60? 10? Almost, like over 10? Yo, chat, L is real. L is real. 11.5. Yeah, this game better not take me 11.5 hours. I don't have 11.5 hours. No. No! If I would have just long jumped, Did you guys see that guy who on Twitter made a quote-unquote AI painting and then asked people to like roast it, and it actually wasn't, you know, AI at all, and so many people roasted it even though it was like a classic piece of art? I don't know. I thought it was really interesting. People, you know, they just love to hate it. You know? I don't know. AI has its flaws, that's for sure, but there's so much just like blind hatred towards it that it's insane. I did not know that, Snacks. I guess you learn something new every day. Especially if you're an idiot like me. Dude, why would it not let me kick off the wall? Yeah, at this rate, it is gonna take me 11.5 hours. See, I understand the desire of wanting to know if something is real. I get that. But to just outright hate it because it is kind of fake is like a little extreme in my opinion, you know? And I think the harsh reality about that whole debate is AI is not going anywhere. If you want it to disappear, good luck. Hey, we got the comment medal. Yeah, I think there are good ways to use it, and I think there are bad ways to use it, Zoom. And a lot of people love to use it in bad ways. I hate all of these, you know, automation gurus on YouTube who are like, yep, just go on Instagram, find someone's, you know, reel, put it through AI, grab a bunch of AI footage, or like steal their footage, use an AI voiceover, bada boom, bada bang, upload it on YouTube and get rich. Like, that kind of crap is disgusting. But, you know, if you use AI to help you come up with video ideas, or help you tweak your scripts, or help you come up with thumbnail ideas, or fix elements of your thumbnail, you know, because, I don't know, I don't think you should use a fully generated AI thumbnail, but like, if it's good and, you know, it matches your video, like, fine by me, I suppose. But, oh, there's a comment. But I don't have issues with someone if they wanted like a quick graphic generated to throw into their, you know, thumbnail, or to throw into a short. Like, you wanted to make a graph and you used AI to generate the graph. Instead of spending, you know, 20 minutes making it, you made it in 5, and you made sure that it was, you know, properly done, not just slop. I don't have an issue with that, you know? Yeah, I understand being upset about prices rising because of AI, but let's be honest, prices rise regardless of AI. Companies are always trying to find ways to suck as much money out of you as they can. Yeah, AI's changed a lot. Like, the YouTube algorithm has been using AI since YouTube's... Maybe not since the very, very beginning. It used to be just, like, a website where the best videos... or, like, whatever people watch the most would just be on the homepage. But YouTube's used AI for a long time. I don't know if I fully agree with that, Vigo. I'm neutral on AI. Don't call yourself an artist because you wrote prompts. I can write a prompt. Yeah, I agree. You can't say that you're an artist, but if an artist uses AI to, you know, speed up their workflow, I think you're still an artist. You know? I think digital art is an art. You know, there used to be people, and there still are people who are like, oh, yep, if you can't paint, you're not an artist. And it's like, dog. There's different mediums of art. I used AI to help me write community posts, you know? It helped me come up with a bunch of community post ideas, and I didn't just take everything it said and use it. I tweaked them and, you know, just used it to come up with ideas, because it knows my channel, you know, it understands the internet, and some of my... I actually think all of my most successful, I think all of my most successful community posts were assisted by AI. And, you know, maybe that just means I'm an idiot. It might just be that. I don't know. Yo, we got another prankster comment. See, Penguin, I don't think that that's a good way to use AI. I think you should actually try to learn. But I think school is flawed to begin with, so... Yeah, something would come along. I mean, Photoshop's been using, like, AI to tweak and mark around edges and stuff for quite a while, too. Like, I don't know. If you've used Photoshop, like, you've used some AI tools. Most likely. See, I don't think it necessarily matters who owns AI. People are always gonna use AI in bad ways. See, when I was in school, we didn't have AI, and, like, I felt like I learned stuff, but I also learned to hate a lot of things, too. I need a fire flower. Ugh! That was stupid. There's a cat on my back. Oof. Yeah, I mean, AI is kind of just a label. I don't think you're wrong about that. Oh, there's the fire flower. Wow, chat, I can do things. Yep, machine learning. Algorithm, you know, heck. You could replace AI with the word algorithm. What's up, TYM? How's it going? It's good to see you today. I don't know. I personally do use AI for certain parts of my creative process at this point, because I know if I don't use AI for certain parts of my creative process, I will get left behind, and I'm already fighting a losing battle, you know? I'm a small creator in comparison to many others. And yeah, like another potential option could be like hire a bunch of people. But that's not an option for me. You know, I don't even make enough that if I lived out on my own, I would be able to afford things, you know? So I can't just be like, yep, I'm just gonna go hire 10 people to help me out. Like, I can't do that. And heck, you know, like generating captions using AI, so much better than manually typing them. I used to manually type every single caption. Not worth it. Just let the AI do it. Yeah, maybe Vigo, I don't know. Yeah, I agree, Zoom. If you have good uses for it and you appreciate those uses, then use it and get the most out of it. And if you don't like it, don't use it. You know, that's fine. And I think if you're in school, don't use it. Stop using it to cheat. You're actually cheating yourself, not the system. That is my honest opinion. I think you are just cheating yourself. Rock Mario. Thank you, Jocelyn, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Good take. Yeah, I mean, not learning what you're... Even though what you're being taught isn't necessarily always the best thing, using AI to just do all your work and never have to, like, go through websites and struggle with not knowing an answer, it is doing you long-term harm. Because in, you know, in the quote-unquote real world, at times you're gonna have to use critical thinking skills. At times you're gonna have to talk with other people and negotiate with real people. And believe it or not, people are kind of a pain in the butt. It was really funny. I can't remember what video it was. It was one of the Pivot Point episodes, and someone was like, dog, this advice is so awesome. Like, if you're in college, you should switch and go be a psychology major. And it's like, you know, I don't think going to school to learn psychology makes any sense. Because believe it or not, people don't play by the textbook rules. People are not a textbook. Like, are there things that being in psychology classes or whatever, you know, classes in college, are there things that they can teach you about people? Absolutely. But I think the most applicable and useful way to learn psychology is to talk to people and to research the parts of psychology that you care about and that you want to understand. Not go to school and take a bunch of classes that you don't care about and learn a bunch of things that aren't helpful. See, even then, Volt, like, therapists, they go to school and they learn things, and those things are helpful. But a textbook isn't going to teach you how to help Gus, how to help Zoom, how to help Penguin. You have to have some critical thinking skills and be able to understand what that person needs. And, you know, I think the best therapists are the ones that don't act like they're just like the most professional, smartest, best person in the world. I think the best therapists are the ones who genuinely try to get to know you and genuinely care about your problems and the stuff you're going through from a human level, you know, not from, oh, look, this is a therapy session. It's like, I understand you as a person. I care about you as a person. I want to give you advice as a person. Like, yes, of course, they're a professional and they, you know, I don't take professional therapy advice from someone who isn't certified in some way, unless, you know, like, I don't know, you could say that your parents are kind of like therapists in a way, depending on, you know, the parent. Not all parents are created equal, but, don't just blindly trust someone who's giving you, like, deep advice. And don't even blindly trust a therapist. If I'm gonna be totally honest with you, what they think might help you might not actually help you. You know? Therapy is more about understanding and figuring out how to deal with your problems than it is magically, like, solving things, in my mind, you know? Like, a good therapist is... they're trying to teach you how to solve your own problems, essentially. If you want psychology information, talk to someone who's experienced it. They understand it a lot. Yeah, experience definitely goes a long way. But, you know, you don't... it's not the same if you haven't been through it, but I still think that you can give advice to people even if you can't perfectly relate. You know? Like, my parents are not divorced. I can still try and help someone whose parents are going through a divorce, who has gone, or who have gone through a divorce. Because I know people who have been through those situations, and I can imagine what it feels like, and... oh my gosh! Bruh! That was so dumb! I just lost my train of thought because I freaking jumped off the edge. I don't know. I think that you can definitely help people even if you can't perfectly relate. But yes, someone who has gone through it definitely has a unique perspective. Like, you know, I have depression. I understand what it feels like to me, but, you know, even then, depression's a really hard one because, not everyone experiences it the exact same. Dang, I'm on the big screen. I made it in live chat. Your other cat is on you as well? Dang, you're getting attacked by cats right now. No, there's not, Kason. If teachers are using AI to make their assignments and you're just using AI to finish them, no one's learning anything. You're just wasting time. And there's a lot of things that, you know, straight up are just wastes of time. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I wish that school taught, you know, useful things like taxes. Taxes are a useful one to know. Also, thank you, Jocelyn, for subscribing. I don't know if I said that. Yeah, AI is kind of stupid sometimes. There's times where I'll ask AI something, and then, like, ask a follow-up question, and it's already forgotten what I said. Like, dog, I asked you the same thing, or I asked you something about this 2 seconds ago. Guys, can you teach us taxes? No. I'm not a tax accountant. I don't want to play this stupid game in here. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any messages. That's fair, Penguin. And I also think... I think friends have a unique advantage in terms of quote-unquote therapy. Because your friends don't care about you because you're paying them, or because, you know, you're going to them for help. Your friends care about you because they just care about you as a person. And so they have a very unique ability to help. Because, yeah, they're not getting paid to care. They care because they just care. Taxes are so confusing. Yup. I think that that might be intentional. Yep, that's what happens, Snacks. It do be like that. Interesting, Vigo. Yep, a lot of things are taxed because that's how the government makes money. What does the crowd mean? That means I did everything in that galaxy? I think so? Yeah, I don't fully understand it, Zoom. Like I said, I'm not good with Texas. Yeah, I think music is powerful because it conveys emotion and you can relate to it and it can teach you things and make you feel things, you know? Music is just like YouTube or just like a movie or just like anything you do for entertainment, you know? Like, playing this game, watching my stream. They're all meant for entertainment or connection or value, you know? People listen to music because it makes them happy, it makes them emotional, it makes them excited, it expands their mind, you know, whatever it may be. And I think, you know, because I've been giving advice to YouTube creators recently in some of my shorts, I think one of the biggest things that most creators need to hear is stop trying to figure out what value you want out of the platform. Like more subs, more money, more likes, more this, more that. You know, stop thinking about what value you want out of the platform and think about what value you can give to your viewers watching. Because when people go on YouTube, they're looking for some sort of value. And if you give that to them, then good stuff happens. The silver crown is when you finish the galaxy on the first playthrough. Then once you unlock Luigi, you can go back and complete them again for the gold crown. Gotcha. So I'm not done with some of those other galaxies yet. Wow, the backwards movement is very stiff on the Pro Controller. Like, I'm tilting it towards myself, and I'm hardly going backwards. Yeah, these ball levels used to be really hard when I was younger. They're not that bad. How long did it take you to get 200 subs? I don't know, 7 years? I have played Splatoon. It's one of my favorite games out there. The game I have the most hours on the Switch is Splatoon 2. So, Splatoon Raiders. I'm ready for that one. Oh yeah, you have to hit the chain jump off. Boom! Quick drop. That was pretty easy. Also, do you not get a 1-up every time you get 50 star bits in this game? Because I don't have a lot of life. Dang. That's weird, Vigo. Yeah, I don't know, Volt. Let me check. I hit 1 sub on March 12th of 2014. I hit 200 probably in like 2020-ish. I don't know. Let's go check. Lifetime. I hit 200 subs, in June of 2020, or of 2019. So, however long that is. How am I still missing stars? Jeez, this is ridiculous. Oops, I chose the wrong star. Yeah, I like Splatoon 2. Salmon Run is goated. I've actually gotten max rank, you know, 999. It's not easy. I wouldn't recommend it. Oof, that sucks, Kason. I think my monitor's gonna do that to me pretty soon. I did play Little Big Planet. I still have Little Big Planet on the PlayStation. It's a good game. Professional, yep. It is miserable to get all the way up to 999. I've done it twice or 3 times. I don't know. Splatoon's a good game though. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'm waiting for Splatoon 4. Oh, did I say Splatoon 2 was the game I had the most playtime? I think it's Splatoon 3 that I had the most playtime in. Whatever, I've played a lot of Splatoon. That sucks, Volt. Tell your stream to be nicer to you, you know? If you talk nicely to it, maybe it'll listen. I'm starting to doubt I'm beating this game today. I have 5 hours left, and I don't even have 30 stars yet. Maybe? I really liked the Slosher in Splatoon 2 and 1, and the Tri-Slosher in Splatoon 2. I was a roller main for Splatoon 3. A lot of it. I thought I got trapped forever. Yep, sounds about right, Vigo. Wahoo! Silver/Gold blasters. Use bows. I like bows. See, I never cared that deeply about the maps for some reason. I don't know. I'm just a weirdo. I just like playing the game. We're gonna do a challenge comment because we need an extra star. And I guess we choose the ball one. Yeah, Tri-Slosher is goated. But rollers are more goated because I'm like so good at this game. Or that game. You know what I meant. How much time do I have to beat this level? Sweet. We're on a time limit anyways, chat. So, you know? I used to be able to 3v1 my friends in Splatoon 2. It was a good time. Yeah, I don't like when YouTube decides to change a lot of things. Ugh. The ball levels, they're frustrating, or they can be frustrating, so I understand why you don't like them. Woo! Okay, we just have to get through 2 more sections. I'm kind of scared to see what this banger of a GIF is. Oh! Yeah, I said GIF, right? Oh! Go. Yo! Okay. We got the quick drop last time. Boom. Let me see. What is this banger of a GIF? No! What the heck is that? Oh, the timer went away, chat. That means we are too good. Ah, gotcha. That's what you're correcting. Yeah, GIF is a... an image format. GIF is peanut butter. Well, I guess we'll just grab this comment, because we're gonna need them anyways. So, might as well be grabbing stars along the way. And I do want to 100% this game at some point, so the more I do on this stream, the easier it becomes for me in the future. Yeah, I think the debate is pretty stupid for a lot of these things. Apparently the original creator says it's GIF, but I disagree. It's not that deep, though. And anyone who says Voss is, truly evil. I typically say data, but data, you know, data's chill with me. Actually, the only people who say Voss are, like, freaking British people, eh? People say it like that? Yep, some people do say Voss. I hate when people say tomato, but, you know, say it how you want to say it. Also, I think it's really fun to be like, oh yeah, the British people. Because, like, a large chunk of my family came from that exact area. You know? I'm British and I do not say it like boss. Well, thank you for not saying it like that. Where do they say it most commonly? What places say Voss instead of Vase? The United Kingdom, Ireland, Australia, New Zealand, and South Africa. Fair enough. Now you know, chat. Gus is British. I always was. But yeah, I have a lot of family from there. Dude, I didn't want to go over here. No. Is that a daily fun fact? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I shared a fun fact. You gotta go, like, roast me in the comment section now or something. You know, just everyone go to my most recent short today and just comment, like, man, Gus is such a bully for sharing facts. Except today's short wasn't a fact short, so maybe you should go to a different short. Maybe the real British was the Americans we found along the way. Was it though? Was it though? Whee! I'm pretty sure you can cheese this level, you know, by using Yoshi flutters, but I'm not very good. Fabian, what do you mean? No, I probably won't. Oh no. Yoshi, I need you. You're my only hope. No! Come back! I can't do it. Okay, yep. Yeah, Fabian's got all the ball knowledge that none of us have, because we're like merely plebs on the internet, you know? What is the proper way to Yoshi flutter? Like, does anyone know the timing on it? How do I Yoshi flutter in Mario Galaxy 2? Bruh. It lied to me. Or it didn't hear me properly. What makes it so crazy to use, Snacks? Well, goodbye, Yoshi. It's nice knowing ya. Yoshi! He's back. How do you Yoshi flutter in Super Mario Galaxy 2? Oh wow, you can do that. Press and hold the jump button while midair? Nah, I want the glitch version. Ah! Whatever. You can infinite flutter by doing something. You have to crouch, like, at a certain part. Yoshi got revenge? Yeah. I think that was it. No, I don't want to jump off, Yoshi. Yeah, I don't know what the timing's supposed to be. Something. No! Dog! I hate this game. No questions asked. Batman is cooler. Someone left a crazy comment again, Snacks? Was it spicy? Now I'm confused. Spicy did have a very interesting comment on the Mario Sunshine short. Dude! No! I hate this game. I genuinely hate this game. Yoshi! Oh yeah, I feel like I know where that one came from. You know? I don't know who said it, but I know the conversation that inspired it. I really want to figure out this infinite flutter. For some reason, it just, like, cancels. I will not watch Scary Movie 6. I'm not about that life. Eh? I'd rather watch Your Mom 7. Got him. What the frick was that? Am I gonna game over in a Mario game? Don't worry about it, chat. I blame the motion controls. Motion controls suck, chat. Oh, okay. Yoshi! Dude, how could I not aim? I actually am so bad. Okay, I gotta lock the frick in, chat. Yep, locked in. Oh. Nice job, thank you, Toad Screamer. I appreciate that. Alright. We're actually locked in. I'm not gonna die a single time for the rest of this game, and we're just gonna go to town. You're Toad? Are you Toad? I thought you're Jeremy. Everyone knows Jeremy's a better name than Toad, right? Okay, we'll just pick up that. Are the medals supposed to be difficult in this game? Like, I don't know, man. It's like the least hidden collectible in any Mario game. See, Vigo, I gotta go, you know? I'm hanging out with a friend later today, and then I got a hockey game to watch. Like, no offense, chat. I got hockey to enjoy. Oh no, Bowser's tilted. Or Bowser Jr., my bad. Nope, I don't know when to quit. I never quit, Bowser Jr. He looks a little tilted. I really wanted to make a joke there, but I'm not gonna make the joke. Yeah, Bowser Jr. is just trying to make me rage quit. I missed! Dude! Do I have to hit him again? Yes, I did not remember that. Okay, we got this. Do you know the joke, Snacks? Boom. That's awesome, Penguin. I love Magic, actually. Great game. Hey, GG, Spicy. I'm just skill issuing right now. You have to hit the head. Like that. Dude, I shot a bullet bill. I swear. Maybe. It also has to do with his hands, Snacks. Or like a play on words between the two. Yo, Toad Screamer just commented hello on I'm helping him steal. Hello. This dude dumb. How's it going? It's good to see you today. The legendary TDD. Hee 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 haw. Yeah, I didn't know we were playing Clash Royale. I don't have it downloaded on my computer anymore. Otherwise, I'd pull up some Clash Royale. Maybe I should pull up some Clash of Clans and we can have a Clash of Clans sesh. No, that's a good one though, Vigo. My day's been good. I don't know what that is, but I am glad it's good. W moment. What if Disney bought IHOP? If Disney bought IHOP, I would buy Disney. I have 5 decks because I have the Magic Pack, where you can just get a group together and play, you know, with 5 sets. I also have my own deck, which at this point is just my card collection And I used to rock a lot of the black and green was what I like to do. I just did over a month of daily uploads. GG. But I like that little magic pack of 5. It's really nice because, you know, then you can play with your friends who don't have decks. Use mono black. Fair enough. Black is pretty good. Huge trouble with big wigglers. I don't know, man. Doesn't look like that much trouble to me. Dang, that's one big Luma. Alright. See, look, like, are the Comet Medals supposed to be difficult? The answer is no. I actually used to go to Magic tournaments, Penguin. Me and my friend would go play in tournaments just for fun. We weren't very good, but we would just go have a good time. What's your favorite Pokemon? I'll just say Snorlax. Cause he's big like me, baby! Hey, look! I don't even know what that Pokemon looks like. I'm not that big into Pokemon, to be totally honest with you. Thoughts on Psyduck? Sigh. You know, pretty goated. There's one. There's not two. There's not three. I don't know what that one looks like either, Zoom. I apparently know nothing. My friend would kill me if he was here. Maybe not. He might have some choice words. Multiple of my friends. Water/ground. How dare you? Ew. What if Disney bought Mario from Nintendo? That would never happen. They would have to buy the whole company. And I don't think that they could afford the whole company. Fabian, that's genuinely impossible. Believe it or not, they can't go confiscate the millions of copies of this game that exists. Wow, I'm just skill issuing right now, chat. Probably that's where I start to dislike most of them. 5-8. Man, that Wiggler looks mad, chat. You think he needs a hug? Oink. Alright, I feel pretty good about that. We gotta do like 6-minute stars to have a chance of finishing that at a reasonable time. So... No, I don't want to go to the mechanical room. What if Mario bought Nintendo from Disney? Huh. That would be interesting. Guys, it's the storybook! And the Switch version has extra content in it. Too bad I'm too busy. I want to buy the physical version of it, but I'm broke. What if Mario? Yes, what if Mario? Guys, what if Mario had Riz? Man. Yeah, you can't have Whooper be your favorite. Whooper's too basic. Luigi has more, not gonna lie. Yeah, Luigi pulls. Other than his scaredy cat personality, like, Luigi's got W-Riz. Let's be totally real here. I feel like you can make that. I mean, it has part of the Mario movie in it. Apparently I suck. Just go around it. Fine. We'll go the slow way. 'Cause we're boring. What if Disney buys you? Pretty sure that's illegal. You know, maybe I'm wrong there, but pretty sure. Hey, there's the comment. We actually needed that. Green Toad. Yes, we like growed. You know, fair enough, Penguin. You got me. Technically, we're chilling. Disney is in the clear. For now. Wow, what an unfortunate spot to land in. Go, 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 go. Ground pound! Oh, Mario. You had one job. One jorb and you messed it up. Boom. Fabian, may I ask why you're so obsessed with other companies? It's like your whole personality, and I'm just curious why. You know? No offense, but like... Who turned you into a corporate shill? You think I'm gonna go under the platform, dog? I can just hop around the fence. No offense after saying that is crazy. How is it crazy? I'm not... No, you are obsessed with them. I'll diagnose your obsession right here and now. I don't know who Coach C is. I apologize. Is that a blue toad? Blowed! Okay, well, we gotta go beat up this big turtle. Get away from me! Oh no. Oh no. Boink! Get pranked! I missed! Oh, yikes! Mario, you are a dummy. Boom. Okay, just take one step forward. Boing. Gotcha, Zoom. Unk status. Jeez. We got the unks in town. I say that because everyone else calls me an unk, so... You're older than me. It's only fair that I pass it along. You know, give the torch. Okay, we have 4 hours left, chat. I might be able to finish the game in time. I'm a certified unk over here? Yeah, jeez. You probably know what grass feels like. Unbelievable. Oh, yes! Let's go get that. 4 hours. Yes, that's correct. Toad, I don't care that you have a letter addressed to the baby Luma. You know, good for you. I'll take the 50 star bits. Gus, did you watch the direct? I did, and I was kind of disappointed. But, like, ooh, Splatoon Raiders kind of slaps. I will be buying Splatoon Raiders. And loving it. I thought I chose the wrong one for a second. Deltarune Chapter 5? Overhyped. What if Paramount buys Sega? Oh my gosh. We're done with this! What if your mom bought toenail clippings off eBay? I'm just excited. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I'll be excited when Deltarune's done and I'll actually play it. I'm not gonna play it until it's fully done, you know? And the Deltarune fanbase really bothers me. Because they act like it's the only good game that exists and are so overprotective of the game that it's like, come on, dog. We talked about this earlier. Like, you know, I like Undertale. The fan base, I do not like the fan base. And I hated during the direct today that everyone was just spamming Deltarune the whole time, and then even after it was announced, they just wouldn't shut up about it. It's like, yeah, that's cool. But there was other things that were announced, you know? And some people were like, man, we don't care. We just want Deltarune. And it's like, then just don't watch the direct. You know, if all you wanted was Deltarune, just watch the clip right after the direct. You need to play Undertale first? If you play Undertale, do not play it on the internet. Just play it by yourself. Play it exactly how you want to play. Don't let anyone tell you how to play it. Because they'll tell you you're playing it wrong and that you're an idiot and that you suck and that you shouldn't have killed that guy. And yeah, don't listen. Don't play it online. Then you don't have to even cipher people's craziness. I liked playing it on the Switch. I have a physical collector's edition of Undertale on the Switch. Yeah, I'm not playing it until it's done. I'm with you, Zoom. When it's done, I will play the game gladly. Because I did like Undertale, and I can't imagine Deltarune being... If it's worse, I can't imagine it being much worse, and if it's better... I mean, it's a bigger game, it seems, so maybe, you know, it would be substantially better? I don't know. I was actually getting some Undertale footage for a short that I wanted to do, and I considered... Or I started to, you know, do it where I didn't fight anything. And I considered streaming through and trying to do the pacifist route, but I don't think I will. See, I like the music of Undertale, but I think it's overglazed, you know? Everyone pretends like every single song in that game is like peak cinema. Half the songs I don't even remember. There are a few good ones, but it's not like, oh, this is the best music. And people are always like, Gus, use Undertale music in your shorts. Dog, that's illegal. I'd rather not break copyright laws and lose my ad revenue. What if Mario becomes public domain? Good for him? I forgot that you can't spin if you hold a drill. That was definitely the intentional route through that, right, chat? I can't say I remember what song that is, Zoom. I'd have to go listen to it. Everyone always just glazes Megalovania. I get it. Megalovania, it slaps, but like most, I can't say most because Undertale fans are like hardcore, but like I'm not a mega Undertale fan. I didn't get to experience Sans, you know, after hearing his music for so long, I never even got to experience him in the game, and that was kind of a disappointment. That was a yikes moment right there. You can kill the fuzzies? You know, I could just green screen my Minecraft character into a bank for one of my shorts, snacks, and not explain why he's green screened in front of a freaking bank. See, I need to play Earthbound. It's on Switch Online, there's no excuse now. I need to play it. Best game ever made is Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, though. I'm sorry. I love TTYD. No! Can I lose the drill power-up somehow? No, Color Splash is not underrated. Color Splash is fine. As a game, it's okay. As a Paper Mario game, it is not a Paper Mario game. The art style is really good. Dang, the Unk status just keeps on coming. Paper Mario 64 is your preferred one? Nah. I need to replay 64 because I do really like it. That's because it's sloppy. All your moves, you just paint them in and you're wasting your moves. It's not an RPG. It's a poor excuse for an RPG. You should play Hollow Knight soon, this dude dumb. I like Hollow Knight. Sticker Star probably is the worst. No, Sticker Star is the worst. But Sticker Star's intro music is probably my favorite song of any Mario, any game. I love the Sticker Star intro song. I'm playing Silk Song right now. GG. I have not finished Silk Song yet. I played it the day it came out and never touched it again. Fabian, I don't know who those people are. Yes. Neither, yes. I agree with Toad here. Where's Yode when you need him, though? Is there a way to, like, fly faster as B, Mario? Come on, Gus. Oh, green paint is definitely my favorite. YouTube, this is a joke, by the way. I swear if you give me a community guidelines strike, I will be upset. Fabian, I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself, but like, I don't watch movies, I don't watch shows, I don't care about movies, I don't care about shows. I play video games, I watch hockey, I like to walk, I like to run sometimes. I love YouTube, I watch a lot of YouTube. Believe it or not, I'm a YouTuber. Oh yeah, we got that sour paint. What's wrong with green paint? See, I don't watch anime. I'm not about that life. Eh? Oh, I watch football sometimes. You know, I like football. But if I said the two things that I watch the most, it is YouTube followed by hockey. Those are the two things. And when I'm on YouTube, believe it or not, I do watch a decent amount of hockey, so they're one and the same. Believe it or not, I also watch true crime videos. Oh no. It's a lot of teams, Zoom. You gotta pick a favorite. You gotta pick one. Analog horror. Analog horror. What's analog horror? Found the bananas. What? Hold up. Why are you looking for bananas in Clash? I'm not saying that people can't watch shows, Fabian. I'm just saying I'm not a person. If you have to watch shows to be a person. That's fair, Zoom. You gotta have backups. The good old Nashville Predators. We need our potassium, but not in Clash of Clans. But not in Clash of Clans, no. Yeah. Is Goku on the same level as bananas? Oh yeah, radioactivity. I actually made a short about radioactive bananas. You can go look it up if you don't believe me. Or you can go watch it anyways to help give me money. Those, -3 cents. My Little Pony is, eh. I like SpongeBob. Jesse. Good Luck Charlie. Johnny Test. I do not play Brawl Stars. I mean, I sometimes play Brawl Stars, but not enough to say that I play it. I love Clash of Clans. Jesse's pretty good. Johnny Test. Yeah, Johnny Test slaps. I'll die on the freaking Johnny Test hill. And what's up, Eltonly? Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? I'm watching you talk about banana radioactivity. Did you find the short? Welcome to the stream, Atticus. How's it going? Yeah, we all know Snacks is the #1 My Little Pony glazer. No! What was that? What was that, chat? Everyone knows that the best brawler in Brawl Stars is Spike. W? Yes, W's in the chat. No, Mario. Mario, 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 Mario! Oh. I like Luigi. I like Luigi too. I do not know Pinky and the Brain. Now I want to go watch Johnny Test. You know, Johnny Test low-key slaps. Till this day. Okay, so we gotta let the ball roll down the platform. And then we gotta stand on this so the ball rolls over. I like Toad. Do you like Blode, though? I like Blode. And Yode. And Goad. Yeah, but like... both things can be true, Snacks. Like, of course you can go deeper into the lore, but, you know... there's some people who just like, oh, look, ponies, you know? I'm not saying that you are like, oh, look, ponies, but, you know... you could. I know you love ponies, Snacks. Don't lie to me. I feel like you're trying to get me to say something really stupid, Toad. I probably shouldn't say that, eh? Sorry, chat. My dog just had to roll by. And now he's stuck. Why not? I'm not saying it. I'm sorry. Yo, your dog dead. Yeah, my dog died. No, I have not heard from Electronic in a long time. It's a 90s show? Man, we got Mega Unk out here. Holy. Who called the Unk Patrol? Gus is a potato? You know what? Don't be the potato, be the goat. Nobody knows which YouTuber said that. If you know who said that, you are truly goatified. Woo, that was a little too close for comfort, y'all. Do I need to help it over here? No. Okay, now the ball just needs to roll right here, and boom. Chat, look, it's my golden doggy. Oh wait, he's a star. That's fair, you know. I'm a radish. No, the doggy. Not the doggy, chat. Not the doggy. Yo. Today's short, it has 99.8 average percentage viewed. It has almost 100. Fetch. That might go viral. Thoughts on apples? I like apples. I like other fruits more, but I like them. You know about Animaniacs? I've seen it. Like, if you put it on, I'd recognize it, but I don't watch it because I'm not Unk. Does Gus like radish? Sorta? Yeah, 90s is like 67 years ago, dude. Because I'm not Unk is crazy? Yeah, not all of us are Unk like you, jeez. I know you're an Unk. Aw, no, not Spring Mario. Them dogs? Yeah, look at those dogs, chat. They bark. Yahoo! You're number one now? GG. Do you even need the spring power-up? I'm pretty sure you could just kick off the back wall. I have played a little bit of Destiny. Oh! Yeah, Snacks, you gotta watch that short and enjoy it. Whee! I told you, chat, you don't actually need the spring. No! I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I still hate this game. I died, Toad. I'm sorry. I hot! Ugh, Mario! Mario! It's a baby doggy, chat. Ooh. Goodbye. No, I did not know that. Looney Tunes Land. That sounds fun. I do not want to sacrifice myself to the doggy. Mario Galaxy, but you can only use the spring power-up. I would actually just crash out. I would quit. It's the law? Man. What kind of crappy laws do we live under? This guy's a freaking idiot. Both the guy playing and the guy bouncing around. Mario, stop it. Dog law? If dogs ever take over the world, I don't want to be here. Fabian, why do you feel the need to share that with everyone? Oh my gosh. This guy is crazy. Aura, I know, all the aura. Welcome to the stream. Saitan? I would rather cats rule the world. That's fair. What? Don't worry about it. If you're referring to, what Fabian said, you're not missing much, Ellently. You're not missing much. Oh my gosh! This guy! I give up. How did I... Did you guys see that? Okay, we finished Chomp Works. Starshine Beach. I feel like dogs are really annoying because every time I go on a walk, people's dogs are like, woof, 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 and it's like, shut up, dude. You're 6 inches tall. Don't pick a fight with me. Oh, I love the music in this galaxy. A Pianta? What are you doing here, bud? Yoshi! Dude, the crabs can hit those back at you? I never knew that. Okay. Wasps are just diet bees with anger issues. That sure is a take of all time. You are 3 apples tall? I feel like he's only 2 apples tall. Oops. Can you have something in your mouth and eat a chili pepper? I wonder if we still have our copy of this game on the Wii. I think you're right, Penguin. Maybe. Yoshi can swim, chat, look. Do, 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 do. Ellently's feeding the chaos. Sorry, Yoshi. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to drop you. I love Looney Tunes. I mean, that's fair. I apologize. No, you're like... I don't know. You don't understand the chaos. Fabian has been super upset at me for not caring about the merger because I just don't care. And apparently I'm like some horrible person for that. And it gets brought up every single stream at this point. And I'm just tired of it, you know? I didn't kill him! Yoshi's right here! He's right here! See? I see, yeah. It's like bro's only personality trait kind of deal. Yoshi is Mario's son? Dang. I mean, Yoshi is my favorite color. We remember what you did. I did nothing. I would never hurt a fly. Except the few times I threw Yoshi off a cliff. Okay, Mario, get Yoshi back. Mario! I'm sorry, Yoshi, I have to leave you. I know I said I would never hurt you. What type of dinosaur is Yoshi? Pterodactyl. Yep. No! Yeah, Yoshi is actually T. Yoshisaur Munchakoopa's chat. Fun fact of the day. That's Yoshi's real name. Mr. T. Yoshisaur Munchakoopas. Yoshi! See, look, Yoshi's not mad at me, chat. Hey, we already had a fun fact? My bad, my bad. I forgot. I already gave a fun fact for the day. I can't share fun facts. That's like illegal or something like that. My butt really hurts right now, chat. Just felt like I needed to share that. Why are you doxing Yoshi? My bad. Don't pterodactyls have wings? No. They don't. You saw the short? Hey. See, Snacks is a real fan, chat. Everyone should be a real fan right now. You know what? Help a guy out, chat. I need you all to go do something very simple, okay? This requires about 0 brain power. Hey, I see the Spyro trailer that Spicy was talking about. Oh, and there's my stream. That was not what I was trying to click on. I need everyone to go to this link in chat, leave a comment on this short, and drop a like on it, you know? Go watch this short, leave a comment, let me know if you have any feedback for it. I put a lot of effort into it. Me and Spicy both put a lot of effort into it. Ooh. I would like to do the prankster comment. Do they go away in this game, or do they just sit there? Guess is your middle name Yoshi? I wish. I wish. Maybe if I ever have children, I'll name one of them, or give one of them the middle name Yoshi. And then get disowned by my wife, but you know, that's part of the job. Aye, Captain. Is this, oh no, Cosmic Clones. I already did? Well, I appreciate you, Snacks. What did you think of that short? There's a lot of inspiration behind it. I've completed the mission, sir. Let's go. Disowned by the wife? Yeah. I understand why this level's hard, because now you have Mr. Cosmic Jumpman Boy, who thinks that he's... Oh, wait, there's 2. Wait, they just keep spawning? They just keep... No, dog. No. No! Mario, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Maybe I can just run them all in circles. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Dude, they're fast! Oh, I didn't think that was gonna make it. Okay, now I need to like bait them all around like this way. Oh, then do the long jump back. I just fricked myself. No! Is this a different world? This is a challenge comment of a previous world. I have a bunch of goons following me. Wait, the cosmic clones can get lit on fire too? That's funny. Okay. We just gotta run over here. Jump like this. And then we like bait them all around over here. Run in circles. Long jump to this. Go over here. Yeah, where's the angry sun when you need him? Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes! Can I just like jump back and forth? Chat? Oh man. Oh no, Mario got me. No! We are witnessing pure skill issuing right now. Okay. That's fine, I'll take a hit. I'm not salty, chat. What's his name? The Golden Boy. TM. Dog, that's not fair. I thought the dog was gonna kill me. Oh boy. No! I thought there... Okay. We're locking in. This is the run, chat. So we go like this. Golden Boy number 2. Yep. This is Golden Boy clone. Low key, I feel like Mario's floating a little bit, chat. That's not fair! No! I'm gonna lose now. Okay, 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 okay. We big gaming? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Stop, stop. We can talk about this, gamers. We can talk about this, gamers. Oh boy. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. That was awful. Okay. I will pay. Yeah, I already lost like 16 lives. That's gotta count. Okay, we need 41 more stars. Or 31 more stars. Can we go to the next area? Nope. Okay. I feel like I'm making okay time. If I jumped into the lava, I would have been so tilted. More tilted than Tilted Towers. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. Just don't die. How did I not think of that one? I've only got 15 more minutes. Dang. Well, you have experienced enough of my brain damage for the day. You know? Give me those star bits. I think the 50 star bits for a 1-up thing is low-key bugged in this game. Yeah, Fabian, I do care about video games because that's what I play. I play games and I watch YouTube and hockey. Like I said, I could talk about hockey for like 47 hours straight, man. Yeah, that's fair. Just don't have a brain. Just like me. Okay, this level. How do I beat this level? I never said I don't care about Mickey Mouse. I mean, I don't, like, care a ton, but I like Disneyland. Disneyland's really fun. Except when the lines are long. So maybe Disneyland isn't very fun. Yeah. Save the World, flopped. Fabian, I wouldn't care if that happened. Yeah, I actually like Save the World, and I still play it sometimes. Have you been to Disney World? I have been to Disney World twice. Can you explain hockey to me? Well, you see, there's two teams, and they're both trying to get a frozen puck into the net by using sticks and skating around on ice. And that's the basics of hockey. And sometimes those guys fight because they're cool. It's that simple. Yeah, it's that simple, eh? I watch football sometimes. I mean, I like football. Have you been to all the parks? All 4, right? Yeah. I have a lot of Disney World stories that I could share, but, nobody cares. Isn't that ice hockey? You know, 90% of the time when someone says hockey, they're referring to ice hockey. I feel like that's pretty much the only version of hockey people care about. Basketball, I mean, I like basketball, but I kind of have bad experiences with it. Chat, where do I get a freaking cloud power-up? Wait, there's another kind of hockey? Yeah, street hockey. Or roller hockey. Either or, they're both the same sport. I don't know if that's a good thing, Ellen Lee. Like, do I really want Disney adults? I have made a few shorts talking about, trips that I've gone on, though. Oh, there's also air hockey. That's a cheeky one. Where am I going? Ellen Lee, I know you're a Disney adult, you know? No need to lie. Chat, please someone tell me what I'm supposed to do. I'm not smart enough right now. Climbing the Cloudy Tower. Like, how do I climb it when I need a power-up? Or are these clouds... Do I not need Cloud Mario for them? I can't even remember who's currently in the NBA Finals. I've been watching the NHL, you know. That Stanley Cup challenge. Just jump really high. Apparently I'm just stupid or something. Can you throw me this way? That doesn't... No! That's not how that works, Ellie. No! No! No, everyone does not know. Dang, Mario. Good job clipping into the seabed. That's actually what you're supposed to do. Not clip in, but... You go in here, and then it launches you out. Or something like that, yep. No, Ellen Lee, it's a bad commitment. Then this will launch you somewhere. Oh no, it spawns that. And then this turns on and you can, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to say your name, I apologize. Kajto? That was probably a horrible pronunciation. Most MCU fans are Disney adults. I don't even like MCU. I like Star Wars, but I'm not like down bad. So I don't think I fall into this category. Well, yikes. Is it respectable though? Like, bro's personality is essentially cardboard. It's sis. It's sis. Oh, I remember what you gotta do. You take the leaf boat over to save your clouds. I'm not a Disney adult. No. Wow, chat, that was so hard. What's that, 25 minutes? There's probably, let's see, 8. So still above pace, but kind of brain dead pace. If I hadn't taken forever. 737? See, I love sunshine. I love sunshine. But yes, it is nice that the lily pads don't just delete themselves the second you touch something. Yeah, you bullying me really, like, slowed down the game. Oh, I just realized, chat, I didn't get the comment medal. Where is the comment medal on Starshine Beach? Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit of a skill issue, but like low-key, most things are skill issue. Round 2! Yep. Or round 3, I guess, because, yeah. Apparently, you just gotta get Yoshi and, ride. Yoshi! I bet y'all I will finish this in under 3 minutes. I kind of am interested in that game, I won't lie. The new Yoshi game. It looks pretty cute. What the heck? So where is the comet medal? Can someone tell me? I apparently didn't pay close enough attention. Yoshi's Story, I need to play more fully. Maybe it's on the tree? I don't think it's on the tree. Yoshi, dude, how did you despawn? That's so unfair. You think it's in the eel tunnel? Alright. He died of old age? Dang. Okay, let's go down here. Hey, I found it. Ooh, look, chat. Fabian, I don't watch things. I don't know how many times I have to say the same thing. I stick with what I like, and I like what I like. I don't know. If Disney bought the ND... Oh my gosh. Hey guys, if I bought your mom's bathwater, how would you respond? Silk Song time? Oh yeah. What if Disney bought Silk Song, guys? I did not finish this in under 3 minutes. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm a failure. Gonna get disowned. You've got some coins. New clear time. Hey, at least we got a fastest clear. Okay, now we go to World 4. How many worlds are there? World 6? And then World Star or whatever? What? Spend all the coins in Las Vegas? Yeah. Who wants to go to Las Vegas, chat? Me, pick me, pick me. Hey. Snacks, that's what you think. That's what you think. Me and your mom go way back. 6 worlds in the secret world. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting there. Then to get 100%, you have to do green stars. What world is this? 4? End of 4? So we just have 5 and 6? Yeah, I would say it's doable. Hopefully. See, like, what are these comment locations? They're so bad. Whew, that was lucky. What's up, that random guy? How's it going? Oh. Damage boosting, I swear. I was just damage boosting. Yeah, you know, I hate to break it to you, Snacks. But like, I know your mom, you know, it didn't have to be this way. Good, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. My chat's special sometimes, but you know, it's fine. Oops, I reset my cursor. Ugh! Finding out in a YouTube stream is wild. I know, right? I have something I need to tell you too, Ellently. I know your mom. Whee! Yeah, I got smooshed. Double whammy is insane. Yeah. Do I need to tell you the story of how I met your mother? Greatest joke of the year goes to pcgus. Ah! Boom. Fabian, I don't even know what to say, dog. You might be able to do it in this game. That was perfectly executed. I am pretty good at perfect execution. I can't finish the joke. I'm sorry. No. This is all I have to say, chat. Give me a second. Well, you see... I really hope that joke landed. Sounds good, Penguin. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you around. Nah, I don't know my mom. I'm sorry. These Bowser fights are better than the Bowser fights in Galaxy 1. Hot take, hot take. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna get bullied, but I'm gonna bully him right back. Point. Did my joke land? Yes, my name is Barney. How'd you know? Maybe you guys didn't hear the sound effect. I don't know. Yep. Sounds like the Mario universe. Bowser gets to be giant when he wants to be. I am a purple dinosaur. How'd you know? Snacks, how dare you say job? I would have to set up the soundboard properly to make that joke actually funny. What copyright notice did you get? Yikes. Do you have a sub goal for this year? I mean, I would love to get to 100K, but it's not gonna happen. But I could happily retire then. For a song you produced? Dang. Boom. Oh, I thought that was the final hit. Hey, Bowser. Hey, what's up, Poke Paradise? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a while. Woo! Bowser wants me, chat. He wants me. Goodbye. Goodbye, Grand Star. I think he has a headache. What do you think? Been a good 20 streams, I would assume. It's been a while, that's for sure. Can you guys hear the sound effect when I play them? Like, or is it too quiet? I'll just pause the game and hit you guys with this. Oh wait, I know what it is. Or yo, chat. That's how I met your mother. Or Snacks, how dare you say job? Job, 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 job. If you didn't hear it, I tried. I tried. Elton, did you watch that short? Interesting, spicy. Best ice cream flavor, mint chocolate chip. I heard it. Yo! It went through! Shout out to Epidemic Sound for great sound effects that I pay for. Yo. Spicy is doing great in Paper Mario, actually. You watched the one you sent in? Yeah, gotcha. I like that short. What did you guys think of the short that I sent in chat? I want another update, though. Well, you will get an update at the end of the challenge. You gotta watch episode 1 to understand where that challenge even came from. I forgot to pin a comment. Or make a poll or something. I wonder if the video is still in chat. I didn't want to go to my own channel, YouTube. I was trying to pin the freaking message. I think this is it, right?
My friend wants to steal my money.
My friend wants to steal my money. What a loser. Just kidding, Spicy. We love you. The short was good. I'm glad you liked it. The censor beep? Yes, the censor beep. The finale of Gus versus Spicy comes out on the 16th. You know? You buffered to 44 seconds behind? Low-key skill issue or something. Yes! Someone finally commented Mario! Someone finally did it! Oh my gosh, it finally happened. I knew that it was gonna get commented. I was trying to, you know, rage bait just like freaking press A because Butterduck told me to do it. And I was like, what better short to rage bait on than that one? Maybe the baddies will have snacks for us when we show up. What do you mean? Baddies. I'm such a freaking idiot. Okay. Your favorite Mickey Mouse character? Goofy, definitely. Oh man, Spicy, that's some freaking W Riz in the chat. Holy. Holy. Chat, the baddies got me. What is the bar on your YouTube banner? It's my sub count. It's completely up to date. You know, perfectly up to date. W Riz moment. Remember, you can just put W Riz into any sentence and it works. Mario, that was embarrassing. There we go. Oh, this level is annoying, to say the least. But I'm a gamer, and I'm just gonna cheese it. Or not. Or not. Okay, fine. Yikes. Comet medal acquired. Mario gets zapped. A true banger short comes out tomorrow, chat. It's the Mario Galaxy 1 facts video. That short is so good. Dang, Poke Paradise. Unk status. Everyone's just an Unk here. We got Ellently, we got Zoom, we got Poke Paradise, we got Spicy. We got your mom. Why does summer annoy you so much? Are you, oh, you bozo. Are you volunteering to be an Unk Toad? It's the bar in my YouTube banner is my sub count. Boom. Do I have to get the medal again? What did I miss and why am I 5? I called you an Unk and Spicy said you're 5, so. Dang, I never knew that, Zoom. No, the Mario Galaxy short is straight fire. It's probably the best fact short that I did. No, you're definitely Unk, Poke Paradise. You know, mega Unk. It's always, but she's pretty, you know. Jeez, Spicy, wow. She sounds 5 or 45. Not much wiggle room, eh? How old do I sound, chat? Spicy, you're beautiful. Because it's funny, people constantly ask me about it, and instead of fixing it, I think it's more funny to just continually rage bait and gaslight over it. 31? Yikes. 37? Double yikes. I'm almost giving Ellently a run for her money. Wow. There is no way. You gotta be trolling. Pushing 60? Okay, I thought I was gonna die. Sounding 5 is insane? Yeah, that is very insane. Like, you're practically a toddler. Is 5 years old still a toddler? You might be a toddler. I don't know if 5 or 45 is better here. Probably 45. Because, like, at least 45-year-olds, you understand what they're saying. Sometimes 5-year-olds, you're like, what the frick did you just say to me? You know that ninja clip? Because I like to rage bait random guy. It's funny. I don't know, I was Only a few years older than that when we met, Spicy. Let's go to that level. Yep, Snacks is 39. You're right. There we go. Unk. Hot take. Snacks, I think I disagree with your hot take. To an extent, I disagree. Yeah. I'm from the United Stonks of America. Did I miss the cosmic medal? Or is it cosmic? I don't know. Comet medal, that's what they're called. I'm gonna need someone to Google that or something. I don't want to miss it. You know, a maid outfit sounds like a horrible idea, eh? My chat already thinks I'm a certified baddie. I can't give them, like, more of a reason to believe that, you know? I don't think I missed the medal. Thinking back, to, you know, to... Yep, see, I told you. Thinking back to, like, 10 years ago. 15 years ago, maybe. Boom. It is currently 3 for me. But depending on where you live, the time changes. Yay! Time zones. Alright, you guys want to see me absolutely pop off, chat? Hooray, time zones? Yeah. Okay, so I just backflip. Dang. You're quite a few hours ahead. You know, thanks for sharing, Pokey. I appreciate that. No, that is not how this works, Spicy. You can't change the terms. You can't change the terms. No, 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 and no. Favorite SpongeBob character? Your mom, probably. Squidward. I don't know, I like all of them. I like all of them. If I was given a maid outfit, I would definitely wear it at least once. Okay, buddy. Yes, I did, Spicy! Nah. You cannot pretend like the Blippi thing did not get ran by you. I sent you the thing with the script saying 2 hours straight of Blippi and making a 60-second short, glazing the 1,000-year door. And you said, this is the one, in my opinion. Here's the unedited version. Here's it with highlights. Because originally it was something different, but I changed it, and you approved it. You approved it. I would not wear a maid outfit. Name everyone in bikini... I can't name everyone in Bikini Bottom. Sandy, SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Gary, Mr. Krabs, Pearl, Larry, the terms were already done, Spicy. Like, I didn't know we were adding extra stakes. What is my chat becoming? Oh, Mrs. Puff? Yeah, you right. Yeah, my leg guy. I just need clickbait. That random guy? Why? Why, sir? Okay, am I stupid, chat? Please don't answer that question. Yay, we got 3 1-ups. Oh yeah, I didn't even say Plankton. Man, I fumbled. Oh my gosh. Fabian. I don't care. I don't know how many times I have to say it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Did you say Karen? I did not say Karen. But I'm about to turn into a Karen. I'm done with this crap. What's up, Turtley Drawings? How are you today? Okay, chat, I'm genuinely an idiot. Oh, I found the pipe. You sound like a mildly annoyed pcgus when you say I don't care. It's because I'm tired of the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Like, I don't care about the situation, eh? I swear I said Patrick. I'm a ghost. Sounds good, Toad Screamer. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day / night, and I will continue to suffer. I'm a professional skill issuer or something. Did you know, Gus? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know? All my fellow dum-dums. What about all my fellas? Yeah, there's a lot of characters in SpongeBob with names. I'm not actually gonna ask that question here. Or make that statement, rather. Your dad's a character? Like the side characters? Yeah, a lot of the side characters have names. Alright, I'll DM it to you, Spicy. What are you guys even saying? I'm not the main character. I don't want to be the main character. Get me out of here, eh? I'm confused. Good. Confusion is the best policy, right? Do the watermelons change, or the coconuts change the watermelons in this game if you get all, or if you get 9,999 star bits? Because they do that in the original game. The new Mario and Luigi RPG? Oh, you just said the whole series. I have not streamed them. I played part of Brothership, or Brotherhood, or whatever the frick that game's called. I played a little bit of it on stream, and I didn't love that game, to be honest. Yeah, you guys have, like, all the power over me. Isn't there, like, a secret star in this world for going up that pipe? About SpongeBob, Spicy. Okay, maybe I'm just an idiot. Pay no attention to the idiots behind the curtain. Aren't those both on the DS? Question mark. Wahoo! Wow, that was some elite platforming skills. Oh, I actually lied, chat. There was another thing I'm excited about for that Direct. Kingdom Hearts, low-key, that's a game series I've wanted to try getting into. And having all of them on the Switch too, plus the fourth one coming soon. I don't care who wins Poké Paradise, to be honest with you. Ask me about the NHL and we got a different story. Oh, GBA, yeah, my bad. Tomb of the Mask. I don't know what that is. What did you think of the Nintendo Direct? I mean, they announced a lot of stuff, but still... The first thing I thought after watching that Direct is I want to make a short talking about how the Switch 2 is still pointless to buy. There is no reason to own a Switch 2 because there's still not enough exclusives and enough reasons to buy it. Like, yeah, it's more powerful if you don't already have a Switch 1 and you really want to get into Nintendo. Maybe buying a Switch 2 is worth it. But if you just buy someone's Switch 1 that they're selling off cheap and all of their games, you'd have a much better gaming experience owning a Switch 1 than a Switch 2. You know, the Switch 2 is over a year old, and what do we have to show for it? Nothing. You know? I still haven't played Prime 4. I bought it, and I haven't played it. Let's go get that, secret star. You want a Mario Kart World? I mean, that's fair, you know? There's a few things, but... Is anyone premium cookie tier? Yes. And if you, too, would like to become a premium cookie... Do it. No, I won't Poké Paradise, I'm sorry. Ooh! DK Bonanza was pretty good, but still, like... You'd be better off if you have never played any of the Switch 1 games. Just buy a cheap Switch 1 and play a bunch of Switch 1 games, you know? Like, am I wrong that the Switch 2 doesn't really have a purpose to exist right now? But Splatoon Raiders! I am super excited about Splatoon Raiders. That is one game where I could see myself, you know. If I didn't already have a Switch 2, buying a Switch 2 for Splatoon Raiders. Oh, this is rough. I don't have a nunchuck, so it's harder to angle. It doesn't have its notches. Good luck, Poke Paradise. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Yikes. Yeah, I want more Switch 2 games, to be honest. And I don't really care too much about what PlayStation does, but I would love more Switch 2 games. I won't lie. It would make me very happy. Ah. How is standout different than shoutout? What exactly do you mean? Fabian, please stop asking me. I am playing a different game right now, if you can't see. If you keep up this bullcrap, I will just ban you from my channel. Like, this ain't Toddler Town. Exclamation point, not a babysitter. Please and thank you. I hope the command works. eShop is so horrible. I mean, it's a shop at the end of the day. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's because we haven't had toddlers since 1962 or something. Alright. Yeah, without notches, this is so much harder. I don't care if it's a fun game. That's not what I'm playing right now or thinking about. Choosing to do this star might have been the dumbest thing I could have ever done. I meant the membership. Ah. Just a different, name color. Snacks, that'd be so funny. No! 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 Yeah, thank you, Snacks. You can't really cut it much closer than I did. Oh, we're done. How old is pcgus? A lot older than 15. Okay. Boom. GG's. That one probably took like 7 minutes. We're done. 37 then? Nope. I'm almost an adult, by the way. Yeah, you're on the baby version of adult. You know, at 18, you can be the baby version of an adult. Well, then at 21, you can be the premium version of an adult, but you're still kind of a baby. I don't know. Can I please stop getting warped to other places? Just let me stand on the tiles and do stuff. Yeah, Snacks, exactly. Okay, we finished these two. I don't know where the one in Boo Moon Galaxy is. Yep, you're right. Only you're still not unk enough. 18 is like early adult. 21 is like you're kind of an adult. 25 is like, yeah, you're getting there. I'd say you're probably not truly like an adult until you hit 30. You know, that's when, okay. You have all of the freedoms. You're done with school. You're a little bit further along in life, you know. I don't know exactly what age is average for getting married, but you're getting closer at 30 to being married. Not saying you can't be married a lot younger. I mean, there's people who are married when they're 18. Would I recommend that? Probably not, but, you know, if you find love, then take it. Was that inspirational enough, chat? And if you're me, you're never getting married, so, good for me. Yeah, adult, demo version, pocket edition, and then full version. Hey, one up. Yeah, 16, you're still, like, genuinely a toddler, you know? Like, you still have so much life ahead of you, and you still have so much to learn. So much. Mr. Beast is an adult? Yep. I don't even know how old Mr. Beast is. Yo, look at the smiley faces. I disagree, Zoom. I think that there's a reason behind it. Oh my gosh. And I think it's a little bit more of a, Jimmy's only 28? Dang. I think it shows that you're more committed and, you know, you're willing to lock yourself down and not settle, but, you know, settle down. Yeah. It's because you're told, like, when you're young, you're told that, like, oh, yeah, when you're a teenager, you're so old and, you know, there's so much going on. But then when you're actually a teenager, you're like, well, you love it. And you think, oh yeah, I'm on top of the world. And then you hit, you know, like, your 20s and you're like, man, I was still so young. I still feel so young. I'm still such an idiot, you know? Just pulled if we're not, well, yeah. It only works if you know someone desperate like that. And also, like, getting married doesn't have to be insanely expensive. You know, Zoom, you don't have to have a massive wedding. Believe it or not, you don't have to spend really, like, any money. Like, yeah, there's a little bit of, like, legal fees and whatever. I don't know exactly everything. Believe it or not, I'm not married. But you don't have to have a big, extravagant wedding where you invite everyone that you know and yada, yada, yada. I mean, if you invite a bunch of people, maybe you get a bunch of wedding gifts, so you kind of make the money back in gifts that you may or may not have wanted, but you don't have to do anything over the top. Yeah, even people feel like once they're done with college, it's like, oh, look, I'm done with life. You know, I've like, not done with life, but like, oh, look, I've made it. No, you still got a long ways to go after college, you know? I don't know. I understand, like, marriage is a very intimidating thing to people, you know, but I don't know. I see the value in it, you know. I feel like so many people are so afraid of commitment that, like, dating at this point is kind of just a joke, you know? I feel like the issue is more on dating, not on marriage. Oh yeah, my bad, Spicy. I don't remember this boss. Oh my gosh. Okay, Fabian, I'm gonna hit you with a little dose of reality really quick, okay? We weren't calling you a toddler because you were talking about the merger. A toddler wouldn't care about the merger. We're calling you a toddler because you keep acting like one, because you keep repeating the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and bringing it up and beating a dead horse and just, oh, what about this? What about this? What about that? You're acting like a toddler. Because believe it or not, what do toddlers do? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look. You know, and no diss to toddlers or anything. Like, yeah, they're literally, you know, 3 years old. They have to learn. They have to develop. They have to, you know, it's not like you just spawn in one day as a full-grown adult. You have to develop your way towards that. But, like, you're acting like a toddler, respectfully. Snacks. Teachers can try in the US. I don't know. I've seen kids just straight up walk out. You know, it doesn't matter. You gotta go, you gotta go. Let's go down this. I'm not acting like a toddler? Then what are you acting like? Respectfully. No, you weren't. You were beating a dead horse. I don't remember how old you are, Ellently. I apologize. What happens if you go down the green pipe? Fabian, you know I'm not excited. Don't pull that bullcrap excuse. You know I don't care. I've told you like 17 times. So if that, like, if the issue is misunderstanding, yikes. I feel like I've made it very obvious. Yo, it's the Sandbird, chat. It's the Sandbird. Yeah, Spicy's actually 5 years old. Fabian is butthurt right now is what's happening. Some may argue I'm the one who's butthurt, but I don't feel like I'm just being butthurt. Yeah, Zoom, I don't know. Most teachers aren't idiots. They understand that, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I don't even think it's arguing, Fabian. Like, at this point, it's just like... I don't even know what I would call it. Brain dead? Uh-oh, the doggy broke my sandbird. Oh, it comes back? Wait a minute, dog. Boom. Yeah, that's true. You know, back in my day, we didn't do that crap. I didn't have a phone. I mean, I did, you know, in school, later in school, but like, not for a while. 15,000 star bits. 55 stars? 55? That's one way to stick it to him, I guess. Nah, I'm not that old, random guy. That would be the 60s. I don't know, chat. I'm curious. Do you guys think that I'm just, like, being a jerk to Fabian or something? Like... I'm genuinely curious here. Yes! Ice skate. Although I think long jumping as Cloud Mario. Oh yeah, you can ice skate spin long jump. What's down that pipe? Fair enough, Spicy. The chimpanzee! Oh, yes. We get to play the game. I love this stupid minigame. Alright. We gotta lock in, chat. You only have 40 seconds. I love the minigame music in this game. It's a banger. Oh no. No! Fabian, just because two companies are under the same umbrella doesn't mean that they're gonna do collabs with each other. There's so many food companies that own other food companies. There's food companies that own dog treat companies. That doesn't mean they're gonna start making human treats. Like, how many times do you have to bring this up? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're fine. 680. Isn't human treats what food companies make? Not really. It's not like they just, like, make little dog bites for humans. Okay, fine. If you don't like that example, there's some food companies that own deodorant companies. That doesn't mean that they're gonna put deodorant in the food now. No, Zoom, I have not tried dog treats. Okay, Fabian's genuinely just rage baiting at this point. Hey, dog. Okay, I mean, I would eat dog treats for money, you know. I'm down bad for some dollar bills, if you know what I'm saying. Pepsi aerosol would be pretty banging, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, Spicy. Are we really bringing that up? Yeah, you're fine, Snacks. I'm down bad for my $1.11. Hey, maybe it went up a little bit. We were playing Truth or Dare, and I got dared to drink toilet water, and so I did it. Okay? I did. It wasn't like I just intentionally did it for funsies. And fun fact, the water in your toilet is the same water that's in your sink, so... Yeah, it's not that weird. Yes, the toilet's a lot more unsanitary and whatever, but like... I'm not doing this, Spicy. We're not playing Truth or Dare. Dare. Fabian, you can go back in the stream if you really want to hear what I said. Hey, maybe you don't pee in the sink, but like me and you were not the same. No, I did not get anything out of it. It was Truth or Dare. And that was way better than Truth. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. It probably wasn't. But it's just water, guys. It's not like someone peed in it right before I did it. Like... Gus ban? I can't. I'm not banning Ellently. No! There's a difference between eating spicy food. I've had jalapenos before, but like... Okay, I'm done having this conversation. Gus banned me? Alright, Snacks, deal. Oops. Why'd you have to bring that up, Spicy? Why? Why? Oh, why? Oh, what? Can you just skip these guys? Like, there's nothing stopping me. Yeah, Spicy, you're right. There is a big difference. Thanos snapped. Yo, is that a movie reference? I'm just catching strays from Spicy. Don't feel special. King catches strays from Spicy, too. See, that's just ridiculous. If you drop your phone in the dirty toilet, you better pull that dang phone out. I'm sorry. $1,000 phone. You better be sticking your hand in that poopy toilet or I will. Do I know why, Spicy? I mean, I have a guess. Maybe. Except I'm the one who's supposed to be banned, Spicy. We know that. Yahoo! That's filthy, Snacks, but like, I don't blame you. You know, like, yeah. iPhone 11 from 2019, broken, and you're upgrading soon. Are we talking about, like, if it was today, Spicy? If you did it today? No, I am not, random guy. I want to know, though. Sorry, that costs $5 and can only be shared in DMs. Spicy, you're just bullying people at this point. Exactly. You know, pea's just like salty water, am I right? Or am I right? Alright, that's nasty. That's so nasty. Yeah, today? I still think you should stick your hand and get it out of the toilet, because you can wash your hands, and nobody else wants your crap in their toilet. It's just like, if you pee on the freaking toilet seat, you better clean it up, okay? I'm very passionate about this. Is sugar really a percentage of pee? See, Fabian, this is what I was talking about being a toddler. You bring up the same thing every 2 minutes. Ah! Okay, yeah. I have a joke I really want to make. I can't make it. Interesting, Snacks. Zoom, you should be grateful that your internet crapped out. Respectfully. Probably about, like, 10 times a stream, Melonly. Yeah, I don't think you want to know what you missed. You didn't miss anything. For the sake of your mental sanity, you missed nothing. That is so weird, Snacks. I never knew that. Dude! You can't just chuck those? You ever just send them to anyone or like write them down? Most of them get lost to time, but occasionally people will ask me to DM them to them, and I will. I don't think I've ever written one down. I mean, I sent one to Spicy earlier. Alright, I will get as many stars as I can, Zoom. Which is about 2. There's no way your room is more than 2 stars big. Or 2 vacuum. No, I said it right the first time. Glad I could teach you. Yeah, welcome to Snacks Teaches P. Yeah, I guess if we count my journal, I've definitely written down a few things, but like nothing. I don't write down jokes. Gotta move a bunch of stuff, gotcha. Okay, well, we broke one of the cannons. You've written me down? Nah, sorry, I don't write down you. I only write about, I'm not even gonna finish that joke either. That sucks, Snacks. What is the best school subject? Math. I don't know. PE. Computer science. Game development. You write about my DMs? Ayo, pause. Ayo, pause. Congrats, random guy. You can copy and paste someone else's stuff. Yes! We get another prankster comment. Yo, we're like gaming. How long have I been live for today? 5 hours. So Mario Galaxy 1 took me, what, like 5 hours and 20 minutes, I think? Dang, Snacks. Good for you. Math is math, not a color, silly. Exactly. 50 seconds? What? I get it. I know what Star Mario is. This is a great start for this challenge, or like for this stream. I'm trying to get through quick enough. History is purple. Boom. I don't know. Spicy can vouch for me here. Back to the question of like the jokes I would make. I definitely make some like more interesting jokes like when I'm hanging out with my friends, but I don't ever say anything like too crazy. You know? 45 seconds. Boom. Can I warp? Zoom out. I could do Sky Station. I could do Yoshi Galaxy. I could get the one on Spindig Galaxy. I missed one in Right Side Down, Upside Yo. You know what? I'm gonna save that for recording for the short. Yo, there's Comet Star challenges on these levels? That's an awful joke. I love the animation with Mario flying to the galaxy. It is fun. It's better with Luigi, because everyone knows that Luigi's hotter or something like that. Oh wow, I just spawned straight in. What's the trick? I swear there's a way to like insta-kill this boss. I missed. I missed. Wow, this guy sucks. Is this a Daredevil challenge? Do I only have one life? No, it's just the timer challenge. Bada boom, bada bang. I guess I'm just a gamer. Who said something on Discord? I got clipped or quoted for saying Luigi's hotter. What is the best rule of the internet? Your mom. Okay, we're gaming. We're missing 2 stars here. Yo, that's not good. Why spicy? Why is that the one that you had to say? Yeah, I'd like to do the prank comment. How tall is Luigi? About as tall as your mom. Well, you see, Snacks. I'm not gonna finish that. I have a minute? That can't be that hard. Yikes! Airball. Oh no. Oh no, Luigi. Boing. Bougie apples. We like them. You gonna finish that? You know, Spicy, good question. Well, we can just keep getting prankster comments, I guess. Honestly, should I just go do every prankster comment and skip all the levels in the final world? That would be kind of funny. Although I'm gonna have to beat all the levels if I want to 100% the game, you know? It's 4 o'clock. Oh no. Oh no, Luigi. 4 was when I wanted to be done by. I take it I did not succeed. Okay. I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, I still have 2 more hours before I have something I need to do. You know, maybe I am spicy. Maybe I am. Why are you bullying Ellenly? What did she do to you? I don't understand! That was really embarrassing. Can we cut that part out? Can you message me how I know why? Oops. Yeah, message me too. Ah, that's not what I was thinking. I thought it was a different reason. Maybe you know my reason? You could DM it. It's not that hard to guess. What were you thinking? Dog, you know. You know. I need to test something. Okay, it doesn't work. Does Yoshi move faster in the air? Oh, that was a little sketchy. I was seeing if I could jump off Yoshi mid-air, and it doesn't seem like I can, so there's no way to do the cheese at the end of the level that I was trying earlier. I was wondering if I was just pressing the wrong buttons, but I don't think I can jump off mid-air and just jump to the star. I actually have to run around, run down, and go like that. Apparently, I have never seen that before, Snacks. Probably because I have YouTube Premium. Alright, that's 55. At least you got the star, that is true. I'm getting all the prankster comments now. Go get him, Captain. Yes, sir. Oh, no. You can do the both of the challenges. Spicy, you can guess. I want to go do that challenge just to get it done with, I think. Because I'm not doing that during a short, I'll tell you that much. You're lost? Okay. Okay, so we just gotta beat up a lot of crabs. Dude, I shook my controller. What do you mean 24-hour stream, finally? I've done a 30-hour stream. Dude, there's so many one-ups in this level. DMs, guess. Alright, 1 second. Boom! That was easy. No, but you're on the right track. What's up, Snoopy? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Let me click on this brain rot video. Okay, that's an interesting video. And Bowser's lava layer. Okay. Good to see you too. W. A letter addressed to the baby Luma has arrived. Good for the baby Luma. We got 50 star bits. I have so many star bits. Does anything happen in Super Mario Galaxy 2 if you get 9,999 star bits? Apparently, A, you have to get it to unlock the final prankster comment, and B, yes, it does change the coconuts into watermelon. Like in the first game. D Hems. Boink. I think I figured it out. Does anyone know what star I missed? Never mind. I take that back. That was a stupid question. I can't remember if I need coins or star bits. I think it's coins. All right. I really hope people aren't... Oh! Okay. I hope no one's been too upset by this stream, you know? What the balls was that? No, actually. What was that? Was that a homing ground pound? Like... I feel like you're bullying her that so much that she'd actually leave the stream, Spicy. I know, I got flung. That wasn't very fair. Boink. I missed the coins. Skill issue. Okay, I'm being bullied by these little guys. Do not bully me. Oh, there's a new rock power up. That's fine. So I can pick up that. Hit this rock. Okay. What's this Russian accent? Your mom? Or something? Is it this guy that I have to talk to? No. It's this guy. Yeah, I'm Russian. How'd you not know that, yo? Give me a Goomba. I thought it was another one of the trash, like, space junk challenges. I wonder what's in that pipe, eh? I wonder why I'm so bad at this game, eh? We're gonna take the advice and shoot that. Welcome to the stream, King W. How's it going? Very sorry to hear that. Bruh! What was that? At least I didn't die. I need a Goomba. Where do I get a Goomba? Oh, I found one. Okay. Come on, Goomba. Nope, never mind. Go, Goomba, go. Go! Get out! You dummy! Ah. Okay, I have an idea, and it's not even like a unique idea, it's probably the intended route. I know, Spicy put skill issue at the worst possible time. Okay, now I think I can get a Goomba easier because there's no more boulders. So let's just walk this Goomba. Come on, run over here, run over here. It's okay, I don't care if you hit me. I maybe care a little bit. Woo! I maybe care a little bit. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I got a star. Ooh. I just got an important text. Yeah, that was a little too close for comfort. Yo, chat, someone on YouTube, YouTube report notification. According to our guidelines, you shouldn't encourage people to harm others. Yeah, I don't do that. Nice fake account that's not even verified. YouTube would have a verified account. Hide user from your channel. Sounds like a play to me. Please don't be annoying. That's so sad, King W. I'm sorry to hear that. I can imagine how painful that is. Dang. I missed the challenge medal of Wild Glide Galaxy. Where is the Comet medal of Wild Glide Galaxy? It's okay. I'll manage somehow. I believe in you. Okay, let me check my DMs too. Yeah, Spicy. No, I don't want to. Don't tell me how to do the bird thing again. No. Don't teach me this. I'm sorry, the music in Mario Galaxy has to be some of the best video game music of all time. I see the Comet medal down there. Should I get the one up, chat? Swag points. I remember this on the Wii being like so difficult too. I might have mentioned that earlier, I don't know. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Okay. That was a little stressful. Dang. Yeah, Spicy, I get you. My head hurts, chat. 30 seconds. Yikes. I guess we'll get the clocks, because without them, I'd probably fail. I don't know, I'm not that good at this game. Yeah, that's Snacks' favorite game, actually. DDLC, you know? Okay. We're gaming, chat. I feel good. I feel fine. Spicy, I realized something really funny. I'll message you. Or not funny, random. No! Oh, okay. At least I didn't get zapped. Do I have to beat Bowser? Go, 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 go. Yo, that's a nice black hole, right? Ah, fetch. We're fine, actually. Boom. See, we're fine. I can do speed strats. This was last time where I tried to do something way too fancy, and you know what? I'm doing it again. I hot. Boom. Oh, I missed. Boom. Not embarrassing. I mean what I said, and I said what I meant, Snoopy. You know. Sorry, I just had that message. Did the fancy work last time? Well, what I tried to do last time, Alan, was I tried to jump onto Bowser, the statue, and then jump from Bowser to Bowser. Joke's on me, you can't jump on Bowser. You just slide into the lava. So I ended up in the lava. I did survive, but it was embarrassing. That time I just said, boom, jump. I'm a Russian from Texas. Heck yeah, dog. I've done a few fancy techs. this stream. Not a lot. Wow, Spicy, that was so smooth. That was so smooth. Yeah, me and Spicy realized something very comedic. No! Airball. He says after spending hours bullying me. I tried to DM you and say sorry, but your DMs are private, so it didn't work. I tried. Not that I should be saying sorry for him, but I feel bad when crap happens in my chat. I feel like I'm at least somewhat responsible for it. Yes, the music is a bop here. I don't think I'm gonna end up with enough purple coins. Ooh, that could have been bad. No! I did it. By 2 coins. You know, Spicy's kind of a cyberbully, Snoopy, that's why. Let me see the analytics on this thing, Spicy. Spicy, that short has over 100% retention. That's crazy, dog. I did change them recently due to weird messages. What kind of weird messages you've been getting, jeez. Yeah, I tried to say sorry, and then I tried to friend you, and it's like, sorry, this person doesn't allow friends. And I'm like, dog! I tried so hard, but Discord said no. You know. See ya, Snoopy. Thank you so much for being here. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you next stream, probably. Unless you're back later today. Can I switch which short I get AdSense from? I hope it drives traffic to the original. Maybe my pinned comment should have been... oh! Maybe the pinned comment should have been, make sure to check out the original video. I don't even know what the pinned comment is. So it's probably not very good. You on Twitch? Nah. I mean, I have a Twitch account. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now, though. Oh. Electronic play DDLC? Maybe? That was kind of random. Dog, what the frick was that? Why not? Because I stream on YouTube. I don't know. I hardly get any views on Twitch anymore. And YouTube actually pays me well. Granted, I turn off ads, so maybe YouTube doesn't pay me well, but that's my choice. Why not both? I don't know, I did it for a while, it was fun. I feel like it's better to just focus on one rather than trying to split between two. Especially because Twitch has 0 discoverability anyways, so I have like 3 viewers. I don't know. What's up, superior account? No, I can't do that. You get discovered on Twitch through raids? No. That requires someone actually finding you and raiding you. And that's not a discoverability thing. You know, like, I don't know. YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and, you know, whatever other platforms you want to say, they all have actual, like, discoverability engines. You know, YouTube has so much spread. Getting a raid, like, yeah, that can get you more viewers, but most of those people don't stick around, and it's not like true discoverability, you know? It's more like, it's kind of like getting a shout out on YouTube. Like, yeah, people find you, but it doesn't really help you, and it's kind of luck based. It's random. It's not true discoverability. Yeah, people are finding you, but not naturally. I do not run mid-rolls now. Like, I got rated by Tapple. I had 1,500 viewers one time. A few of them stuck around for quite a while, and, like, yeah, it had a minor impact on my creative journey, but in the long run, it kind of didn't do a lot. Expecting, like, a raid to change your life is kind of silly. Well, if there were any Mario games that I would recommend you play, this would definitely be one of the few where... Yeah. Why should I run mid-rolls? That worsens the viewer experience. Do you think Tapple would remember you? Absolutely not. I don't even think Wally Bear remembers who I am. To be completely honest with you, oh yeah, chat, I learned something really weird. You know how I have been called Budget Cookie God now a few times or whatever? Apparently, he's gonna be at VidCon. That's funny, because money? I would make more money than the entire stream worth of mid-rolls if someone donated $10 right now. I'd make, like, triple the money. Maybe this stream, a lot of mid-rolls would play. Yeah, like the cheap pickle dude. Wally Bear rated me back when he had, like, 0 followers. Like, we both were averaging about 20 viewers a stream. We were both kind of like nobodies. It's funny that you know him because of Cheap Pickle. Boom. Spicy, you're playing roulette right now, dog? Russian roulette? Cause count me in. Loser is the budget version. Elgus? Why Elgus? What did I do wrong? Wait, I never got both the Space Storm Galaxy Stars? I'm actually a dummy. Chat, please forgive me. Spicy, let me check on that short really quick. How'd you know? It says, Discord says you're playing roulette. You have now earned a whopping... Dude, the retention on that short is 96.4% as well, Spicy. No, it still says $1.11. Yikes. What is the pin comment? Wow, I want to try content creating short. Kind of flopped. I can't find the short today. What happened? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna change the pinned comment. Delete. Be sure to check the related video for more details. Boom. Apparently I'm just like doing a bunch of things that I didn't know I'm doing. Sounds good, random dude. I will see you when you get back. Because YouTube doesn't actually like giving out XP. The gate still works when time's frozen. Hey. Yikes. DMs? Oh no. Nothing like gates that break the time barrier. Am I right? Or am I right? See, even these got... Nope, never mind. He doesn't freeze. It looked like he was gonna freeze. No XP? How do you have no XP? See, I'm telling you, YouTube just hates people. I guess YouTube and Spicy are on the same page. It's gotta be the best joke I've told all stream. Yikes. That was about... Oh, that would have been so cool. Hey, thank you, Spicy, for being a budget member for 11 months. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. Almost a year. Yep, one more month, and you're there. Sounds good, the King. Thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. I will see you around. Yeah. I'm using the pay-to-win strat. Oh yeah, you can buy your way to the top. It didn't even work, though. The King has 720... How? And Ellently has XP. She has 225. Scammed, I guess. I have mail? Space Storm Galaxy? We gotta go to Guillermo. Space Storm Galaxy, that is... right here. I feel like I really picked up the pace. I had like a really trash start to this game, but I've started like hauling through stars. Because I didn't... At the rate we were going earlier, Vigo determined it would take me 11 hours. Where's the dono? What dono? Yikes. Where am I? Oh! Wow, you guys like that movement? That was peak. Hey, thank you, Spicy, for the $2 hair super chat. I do appreciate that. Pay to win, yes. We win these! I don't think... You're second place. No, you're not. Thank you, Spicy, for another $2 super chat with no message this time. I appreciate the generosity, though. Spicy's gonna help me buy a new monitor because my monitor's crapping out on me. Thank you, Spicy, for another $2 super chat saying pay to win part 3. Can we please get some hypes in the chat, everyone? Get those hypes. This is some elite gaming coming in from Spicy. See, I made more money than Midrolls would have made off these donations. I'm rich now. How many of you guys ended up getting the cape that they did with TikTok and Twitch? That's what Snack's saying Minecraft made me think of. And I'm still not #1. You got scammed. No, that actually can do more harm than good, random guy. YouTube counts that as, like, inauthentic views. Or it just all counts as one, like, view from the same account, and so it doesn't, like, weigh anything. Yeah, the pickaxe cape. Dude, where is the guy? Follow me, bomb challenge. New Super Mario Galaxy 2. New Super Mario Galaxy 2. Hey, thank you, Spicy, for the $1 hair super chat. I got it. Got what? Oh, the cape. Yeah. I didn't know it was happening until I was watching a stream on Twitch and got a notification. That's funny, because Twitch ran out of capes. Spicy, you just added a whole extra layer of depth to that short. The result short is gonna be just really funny now. Good luck feeding your cat. Is it still sitting on you? Apparently Mojang only gave so many codes to Twitch. So they ran out of codes to give out. And so I had to get mine on TikTok. Which TikTok still hates me, although I was doing some research, and maybe part of the reason that TikTok hates me is because I don't use the platform, so they just think I'm a bot just posting content. And so, I decided to start watching some TikToks, just like 10 minutes a day, and engaging with some of them to see if, like, hey, does using the platform influence anything? And I got like 9 profile views that next day, and maybe like 20 views. Not engaging, like just using the platform. I haven't really commented or anything. I think I went the wrong way again. Alright, enjoy your walk, Spicy. I will continue skill issuing. I've just been, you know, scrolling on the platform. And if I see something I enjoy, actually pressing the heart on it, because, you know, then I'm a real user, right? Maybe I should try commenting? I don't know. You might know more than me. You use TikTok. It's worth a try, yeah. I mean, having 0 views on all of my shorts doesn't make any sense, you know? Because on YouTube, they do way better. It's not like my content is straight cheeks. I mean, maybe it is straight cheeks. And TikTok's the only platform confident enough to tell me that. But Instagram, my stuff does well, and YouTube, my stuff does well, and... yeah, I don't know. How do I do the Follow Me Babam challenge in Space Storm Galaxy? What about the secret star? To get the secret star, enter, but do not pull the Star Bunny's lever. Instead, use the spring mushroom. Where? I get your Instagram recommended to me often now. I saw your comment the other day, which was kind of cool. I was like, hey, I know this person. Can you give me a link? Our Apple Watch is good. Dang it. You can't do anything. Space Storm Galaxy Secret Star. Give commenting a try. Yeah, it might, because then TikTok might think, oh yeah, this is a real account, actually engaging with the platform. Okay. Here's the secret star. So you go over here. Go here. Apparently he's just chilling over there. I don't know. Do I need to go comment on your TikToks? Time to TikTok stalk you again. Even though I ended up on your YouTube channel because I don't really use TikTok. And that's where I watched them. Welcome back, Toad. Again. I just explained myself. It jumped back to the start of the stream, dang. You got the quality content. Alright, Spicy, enjoy the walk. Oh, I found him. I found the rizziest nerd. Mind repeating that? Don't worry about it. I know! They have 0 views. Like, I understand low views, fine. But outright 0 views? My content's not that trash. You didn't even give me a test audience. Oh, I knew that's what it was gonna want. So, we gotta take one of these nerds. Yeah, if you guys don't follow me on TikTok, hey, consider following me on TikTok, you know? And maybe watching my TikToks. Do you repost the same things, or do you post different things on different platforms? Because different things on different platforms, that's like a whole different level of dedication. And if I'm going to be totally honest, if you have to choose one platform, choose YouTube. They pay the best. And they care about their creators the most, in my personal opinion. I do follow you on TikTok. GG. Okay, let's just keep baiting this guy. Yeah. Walk this way. Walk this way. Hello, bud. There we go. Yeah, let me check my TikTok stuff. Ooh, I got a Taco Bell ad. 2 new followers. Snacks just started following me. Al only follows me. Wow. Fair enough. I wish I could schedule things on Instagram, you know? Scheduling things on Instagram would be really nice. I should just schedule my stuff on TikTok, you know? Because I could just do it the same day I do my YouTube crap. Hey, this Mario Sunshine one has 3 views now. I'm getting hockey content on my TikTok. Yep. Why is the Instagram post delayed? Because I can't schedule them, so I just go post them all like every 2 weeks at the same time. Sometimes Instagram gets one short a day early because I'm posting all of them, and instead of waiting for the next batch, I just post today's short early, you know? TikTok's delayed too, but like, I'm so demotivated to post anything on TikTok because I get 0 freaking views, you know? Like, yeah, that sounds like way too much YouTube. Yeah, Spicy, that's short now? Oh, you left. Never mind. I'm looking at my YouTube analytics again. That short, the new challenge, it has, over 100% audience retention. And of course, someone decided to spam. That random guy, I'm just gonna ban you from my channel if you're just gonna spam the comments. That doesn't boost the algorithm to spam. It's not how YouTube works. Yeah, maybe they are just like extra harsh. I don't know. I hate that so much, Kason. It actually bothers me at this point. Is the stream quiet or is TikTok loud? My mic is set a lot lower on YouTube. And now I have to delete a bunch of comments. This isn't fun. Unwanted spam. I could report it to YouTube. How many times did you comment? Holy fetch. I'm gonna get banned from YouTube for bot activity. Snacks also pointed out, why did you say Mario like that? I feel like that was after I pointed it out on stream. There is no way you left 314 comments. Oh my gosh. Alright, I can't deal with that. I gotta finish this game. Spammed on YouTube on my most recent short. Yeah, look, it's Bowser Jr.'s robot. Hey, welcome back, Zoom. Oh, fetch. That took a long time. I got a lot more than 2 stars while you were vacuuming. I got tons of prankster comments. That's my goat? Oh, yeah. I'm like 4 stars away from the end of the game. Technically. Oh, you really did, Snacks? My bad. I guess you're just a gamer. It felt wrong to do it to my favorite game, but like, Butter told me I should try it, and like, I want that short to have the most viral potential, so maybe some good old rage bait is all it takes. Oh, it's this boss. We like Mario. Yippee! No! That was embarrassing, chat. I have an hour left. Ooh. Okay. We're fine. I'll beat the game, and we won't have to worry about a single thing. Whee! Lock in, Gus? I know. Yep, yep, lock in. No! Okay. I guess that's what I get for going for that prankster. You know? Ever tried locking in? No. That was a test. Yeah, exactly. Now I lock in. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. That was such an airball. Okay. Those, you know, they say 3rd time's the charm, so those 2 were practice. The peak number of people in this stream was probably like 13. I don't know. Okay, I'm locked in, chat. Locked in. Boom. See, it was that easy. Real windy today? Yeah, it is real windy today. How'd you know? Okay, now we're gonna just quick drop the boss, because I'm goated, and Bowser Jr.'s not. Hey, Bowser Jr. The Boomsday Machine. Looks like a giant tower to me, bud. No! Oh my. Oh, that could have killed me. Yeah, the power-ups are genuinely everywhere. Bowser Jr. sold. Oink. Oh no! Now it gets taller! And drives. Dude! What was that? How? I can't even remember what it is, Kason. Oh yeah, Mecha Brutal. That moment when you miss the ground pound. Yikes. Okay, gamers, there we go. Another star. Yahoo! The dragon is a very cool fight, and it feels very out of place. And that's okay. Best YouTuber, your mom. Boom. Was that W Riz or what? Okay. The sixth world. We got this. I need what? 4 more stars? The bird boss fight. The one with the Pokios? I think that's what they're called. Are you? No. I have to beat the levels normally anyways. I was just side questing. Chat, I've been side questing this whole time. Oh no. I should have thought a little bit harder. Have you played Minecraft 2? No, but I'll play Minecraft Dungeons 2. Ooh. I'm excited for that. I want to revisit Minecraft Dungeons before Dungeons 2 comes out. Holy crap, what was that, chat? That was embarrassing. Bro just decided to hop straight off the map. Low battery? Have you made shorts on Minecraft Dungeons? I don't think I actually made a single Minecraft Dungeon short. I don't even know what that is, Kason. Or that random guy. Doki Doki Literature Club 2, is that a real thing? Forza Horizon. Ah, yeah, I haven't played Forza Horizon 6, I'm sorry. I hot. I hot. I hot. No game is worth $100. Nah, Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door is worth $100. I have a factory sealed copy, so yeah. Most games aren't even worth 60. That was a little scary. Cutting it close. I forgot how cool the final world of this game is. I hot. Oh. Yeah, it kind of is like the end section of Odyssey. Video games, but they pay you. Hey, video games pay me. This game pays me. Right now. Whee. Okay. Star's right there. Oh, and I see the challenge comment too. Does the way it work each time you get the medal, that's how you get the comment to spawn for that stage? $1 per hour, probably. I don't know how much I made. Oh no. I hot! Ooh. That could have been very bad. Wahoo! Okay. It's another level down. Yep. Congrats, Toad. I have a magic trick. What's your magic trick? Hey, look! Another prankster comment. Mario is hot, confirmed. Yep. But not as hot as Luigi. Are you going to disappear? Yep. How'd you know? I'm Houdini. You were talking to that random guy, but you know, I'm gonna steal the joke. Ooh, I love this level. Man, I forgot this is in Galaxy 2, but I mean, it makes sense because I've already beaten Galaxy 1. 100%ing this game is going to be kind of brutal. I don't know about that one, Snacks. Ah, ah, ah. Dude, that's not fair. I was really hoping at the Nintendo Direct today we got Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask remade for the Switch. That would have been so much cooler. Welcome to the stream, LJ. How are you? Okay, I won't say my number. This is a math trick. This ain't no magic trick. I can't do mental math while playing Mario. Nah, you're totally fine, LJ. How's it going? Wow, wow, wow. Hey, Amicus, how's it going? It's good to see you, dude. Hopefully you being chillin' today. Good question. Take a break? Dog, I've streamed for 30 hours straight before. 6 is easy. 6 is like actually free. Yeah, I said I was gonna beat this whole game today. I need to beat this game. So my philosophy here was, you know, a lot of the shorts, I had been recording their footage outside of playing the game on stream. And I'm still gonna do that with this game, but I didn't want to have to beat Mario Galaxy on 2 separate saves just for that case, you know? And so I decided I needed to finish the game on stream first, then go record the footage, since I would already have a save progressed far enough to get all the footage that I need. You know? Does that make sense? I think I need like 4 more stars. A new planet is born. Is this one that you can cheese? I'm pretty sure this is one that you can cheese. I really want to do it. Okay. I didn't grab the wall. Okay. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. I think your shorts are doing a little... Oh, absolutely, Amicus. I made a joke in the Discord server that the second I started complaining, YouTube started giving more... Oops. Giving me more views. Because my last few shorts have been popping, but it's not like YouTube just is giving me more attention. The shorts are better, and I can see in the analytics that the retention is much higher than my average. People aren't swiping away as fast. They're getting a lot more shares. People are starting to comment again and like be engaged with the content. Side quest, holy fetch. Side quest has been insane. You know, I didn't expect it to be that successful. I can't believe that actually worked. I told you I'm a big brain, okay? That was a cool trick. Granted, it, you know, with the amount of times I fell in the void, it probably didn't save time, but, you know, it's fun to get the trick. Side quest. I actually like the unedited sound of side quest better than the edited version. But yeah, the first 3 episodes of side quest did better than like the first 15 episodes of Pivot Point combined. And, you know, I'm not saying that's because it's necessarily a better series or a better idea. Like, yes, it's a cool idea, you know, to answer lighter questions and give YouTube advice, which, you know, YouTube advice wasn't necessarily what I made that series for. It just happened to become part of it. But I learned from all the mistakes of Pivot Point. The intros were too long and people weren't actually getting to the actual content itself. And so I was like, okay, I gotta make better hooks, you know, actually give people a reason to stick around, and boom. I definitely learned something because side quest is doing very good. My day's been pretty good. I woke up really early and started editing after editing for 15 hours yesterday. Woke up, did some editing, and I've been streaming for most of the rest of the day. What do you guys think of side quest? I personally think it's a fun thing. And it has so much potential. The 4th episode kind of flopped, but the next few are really good. I think episode 7 is probably my favorite. It's just stupid. I think it's good. Well, I'm glad you think so. I think if I keep getting the views I am right now this month, I will get my most viewed or second most viewed month of all time, which would be very good. Hard to think of a comment though. Fair enough. That YouTube advice one, it gave me 120 subs, which is like crazy. I didn't even tell people to subscribe, I don't think. Honestly, I think tomorrow is gonna be my most viral short. If it hits the way I think it'll hit, I think it'll be the first Mario short to break 100,000 views. And I think that it has the potential of getting like 2 million views. I love that I have side quest and pivot point now, which, you know, it gives me the opportunity to answer any question that I want. Yeah, you know, I've learned from all the Mario shorts I've been making, and I think Super Mario Galaxy is a game that people love. And, you know, the 8 facts that I got for Mario Galaxy, I think that they're pretty good, and the hook is really goofy and the ending is just really funny, and I don't know. Where did I go wrong? Oh yeah, I gotta go hit that. Can't wait. Yeah, it's a banger. I'm excited. I thought the Sunshine short was gonna do good, and it has done very good. I think the Galaxy short will do even better, and I hope I'm right. The Mario 64 short, though, holy. Mario 64, it has 29,000 views. I've gained 74 subs, and the ad rate is insane. Oh. 29,000 views, and half of them are from the home page. People are clicking on a short. The audience retention is 45 seconds, or 55% on the last frame. And stayed to watch is 84.3%. Like, what? 84.3? Only 16% of people are swiping away? Yeah, frick that. And then Mario Sunshine, 26,300 views, only 25 subs. Ad rate is almost as high as the Mario 64 one. No, it's higher. Wow. 80% stayed to watch, 50% made it to the last frame. Compared to other videos, it's high in retention. Mario Sunshine doing very good. Mario 64 doing very good. You know. Today's short, currently, it is a 1 of 10. Compared to What Should I Build in Minecraft, Mario Hates the Sun, I Bet My Ad Revenue on This, Try Content Creating, Get Better at Editing, How Do I Become a Better YouTuber, Nintendo Waited 10 Years for This, What Was This, and Days 101 to 125 of Clash. It has the most views in the first 6.5 hours out of all of those shorts. With over 100% average percentage viewed, 28 likes higher than usual, and 400 views higher than my average. I could see it going places. And this month, just for funsies, we'll talk about this while I'm here. So last month, actually, I got 540,000 views, 2,600 hours of watch time, and gained 513 subs. In the first 8 days of this month, I got 210,000 views, 1,100 hours of watch time, and 260 subs. Man. Right now, I've been replying to all of the comments because the series just launched. Wait, okay, let me hurry and backtrack because I think it's important. So when I launched Pivot Point, I knew that side quest was coming. And I didn't have a perfect, line of what counted as side quest and what counted as Pivot Point. So I just took some comments when I asked for, comment some things you're going through or whatever, and I'll respond. And I started making Pivot Point episodes. And one of the Pivot Point episodes, if it was made today, it would be an episode of side quest. Because, yeah. But Pivot Point flopped so hard, I didn't get any new ideas. And so I decided to respond to all of the Pivot Point questions. And I also wrote down all of the questions that I thought could fit for side quest and put them in a document too. And so I've just been responding to those. But now that I'm starting to get comments on side quest and it's doing really well, most comments probably won't end up getting a short about them because I can't make, 2,000 shorts if, things keep up at this rate. Hey, welcome back, GD Developer. Glad you survived English class. Stream has been pretty dang good. I've enjoyed myself. As for, I think you said criteria. The criteria is, just leave a comment, and if I think it's quote-unquote good enough, it might end up in an episode. I'll still reply to everyone and try to give advice, but in terms of getting an episode, if I start getting so many ideas where I can't do them all, yeah, it'll be the ones that I think are the best, or the ones that are the most unique, or most relatable, It seems like a lot of people are going to ask me for YouTube advice, and so for an upcoming episode of Side Quest, what I did was I took 4 people's comments and used it as the intro, and they all just, overlap each other. Then I hit each person with one, this is the #1 thing that I would change about your channel. And so it's, YouTube advice catered to 4 people, but all 4 tips, if you applied them yourself, you would be more successful. Yeah. So maybe I'll do more compilations if that episode lands well. I don't know how people are gonna respond. We'll see what works. But even then, if 100 people ask me for YouTube advice, I can't fit 100 in, so I'd have to take the best ones or make multiple episodes, but my goal is to start having side quests get so many views per episode that I'm getting so many comments, I can't respond to them all. And so the ones that I think are the coolest, or the ones that, the most people, like, or, they're like, oh, I feel you, I didn't get the comment challenge thing. Right? Five and a half years of daily shorts. That would be crazy. I'm coming up on maybe 4 years of daily shorts. I don't know if I got the challenge thing. Oh my gosh, Toad, quit your yapping, boy. The chimp? Ooh, we like the chimp. Am I really at 67 stars? I wasn't paying attention. Where is the challenge comment in New Runes Galaxy? Clockwork Runes, I mean. The Adventure of the Purple Coins. How do I find the prankster comment for it? I don't think Google understands. Where is the prankster comment coin in Clockwork Runes Galaxy? Head to the final area with the large hill. Yikes. Yeah, I like SideQuest too. SideQuest has actually done so well, and a lot of the episodes of SideQuest that I had originally made, I realized, nope, these have to be pivot point episodes, so I changed them after they were fully edited. And I came up with the definition of what counts as SideQuest and what counts as pivot point. And the new episodes of Pivot Point, I think they'll do better, just because I understand what I'm doing now. And it's taking inspiration from SideQuest, but I guess we'll see. I think SideQuest will always be the series that does better, because it's more casual and light, you know? It's not covering topics like depression, which are harder for some people to listen to. It's covering chill stuff, but it's kind of a good thing that the episodes ended up becoming pivot points, because that means the side quests, the new comments I've started getting for side quests, I can use immediately, and people won't have to wait 2 months, like some of these pivot points. It's crazy. Some of the pivot points are nearing 3 months old. By the time they come out, they will be 3 months old. And if you look at the comment age on the side quest, I think those were old too. But I do like side quest. I think it's a fun series, and it lets me talk about so many different things and have it just fit my channel, you know, perfectly. Because it's what people ask. And the hook writes itself, you know? Or I can tweak it slightly and just make it perfect, you know? How do I become a better YouTuber? Great, boom, simple. Do you want me to spoil the upcoming episodes? I don't know. I think, my favorite episode coming up is kind of a gag episode, but I took it seriously. One of the upcoming episodes of SideQuest is how do I become a worse YouTuber? I'm genuinely answering the question. But I actually feel like it's a really good episode. The script went through like 6 revisions, but I think I got it. Yeah, this feels good. You know, this is the advice that I want to share. Because I'm essentially sharing bad YouTube tips, and if you understand, or you want the opposite of, you know... Oh no. If you're trying to become a better YouTuber, do the opposite of what I said, and boom, there's your advice. But if you know, just want to enjoy the gag of me telling people how to become a worse YouTuber, then great. And the ending is just really funny. Yeah, April Fool's Day would be a great day to throw out just stupid stuff. I passed Spicy. Dang, the pay to win didn't even work for him. Yeah, the upcoming side quest episodes are really good. I am super excited to see what people think. Because all of those questions and everything, you know, I don't take them I don't take them lightly, you know? I am giving genuine advice. I spend a lot of time writing and tweaking just what I want to say to people, you know, for Pivot Point, for side quest, even if I just respond to someone's like big comment that they left. I try to always give the best advice I can. Alright, sounds good, Amicus. I will keep gaming. Because the first few episodes of side quest did well, I actually scheduled more when I redid the schedule, because me and Spicy's challenge and a few other things, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make more side quest episodes because this is landing almost immediately. So that must mean there's potential there. That would be funny. I think I would redo it though, just re-uploading it. Probably not the best move. This level's long. I thought I missed the thing for a second. I did! That was funny. What if I just pull the April Fool's joke that everyone pulls and say I'm quitting, except instead of joking, it's serious? Okay. How many comment medallions are there? 524 clear time? Heck yeah. Why do they fall so slow? Because they're slow. I need 60 stars to get through there. But what if I make the I'm quitting joke and I'm not joking? What if I just quit? I really want to get 100k before this year ends, and I think if I get some big momentum here, I can pull it off. Hear me out, you don't quit. Hear me out, Snacks. Low-key, genuinely, when I made the post saying, you know, like, this is my all-in year and everything, if I really can't figure out something and truly feel like I'm making progress on my channel, this truly would be the end of pcgus. Like, it's not a joke, you know? Really, that's all that's there? That being said, you know, I don't know what finally, like, flipped a switch in my head, but I just stopped, like, being okay with 20,000 views and thinking that my content was good and just decided, hey, I'm just gonna do my best and, you know, actually look at my retention and say, is my content deserving of views? No, look at those analytics. All right, it's my fault. I'm gonna be better. And I've truly... I even look back at the first episodes of Pivot Point, which I thought were good, and I'm like, holy crap, these suck. I have grown so much with my skills, in the last 2 months, 3 months, whatever, you know? I truly feel like I'm making progress in learning and everything. Yeah, it is Mario 64 and Galaxy 2. It's called the Throwback Galaxy. And the return of King Thwomp is a thing. King Thwomp actually has the same lines, or essentially the same lines that he says. Yeah, wait, does he not in this game? Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought he did. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely improving and growing, and that's a win. This is his dialogue that's almost the same as 64. I truly think I'm starting to figure it out, and you know, I'm really, oh my gosh, I got launched to space. I'm really hoping that someone leaves a comment, something along the lines of like, oh man, the YouTube algorithm is all just luck, as a side quest episode, because I could go off about that. I don't know. Seeing episodes do better and whatever, I'm starting to... There was a time where I started to think that luck was more important on YouTube again than I thought for years. But I'm starting to feel like, nah, you know, if you know what you're doing and you're creating content in a niche that people care about, there's not luck. Like, of course, you know, a little bit of like, yeah, sometimes something lands way better than maybe you expected, but I don't think that YouTube is a platform run based off of luck. You know, it's a massive, I don't know how much money YouTube's worth, you know. YouTube is worth a lot of money. Their algorithm would not just rely on random crap to see what, you know, gets views and whatever. It promotes content that people engage with, that people watch, that people have a reaction to, you know? YouTube doesn't just guess what content is good. If your retention is crazy high, it'll get more views because that shows that people are watching the content, you know? You can bot likes and views, and I guess, you know, you could technically bot a lot of things, but botting retention would be very difficult, and YouTube would catch on, you know? And they ban you because that's against the terms, you know? Yeah, he did crush his child. I would comment it, but that's cheating. Yeah, that's fair. Luck is just where opportunity and persistence overlap, in my opinion. I think that's a cool way of saying it. But, yeah, like, as I've gotten better and truly paid attention to my swipe ratio and my retention and everything, I've seen my views go up. I've seen the response get better. You know, there's a reason that this short has over 100% viewed, because I'm learning and people are reacting. Yeah, that's fair, Zoom. I didn't really think about that. Oh, let's go get the comment on that one. Someone else commented Paper Mario. Dude, the rage bait's working. Oh my gosh. I actually think after the Mario series, I might play through all the Paper Mario games. I might, you know, make some fact videos and do Paper Mario. Then, spoiler alert, I'm sorry, chat. Close your ears if you don't want to hear this, but this is going to be a big spoiler for what's coming towards the end of the year for pcgus. Okay, boom. If you're listening, you're going to get spoilers. I think after, or to go along with the release date of the Ocarina of Time remake on the Switch 2, I'm gonna restart the Zelda series, because, you know, like with the Mario series, I was doing the Zelda series years ago, and I never finished. And I wanted to finish, you know, unfinished projects on my channel. And I think it would be super fun to restart the Zelda series and time it with the Ocarina of Time launch. So right when I get to Ocarina of Time, my first experience of the new remake can be my first experience with the I feel like I just said the same thing twice. My first experience with the Ocarina of Time remake can be part of the Zelda series, and it just fits in, you know? And then I'm covering a new game, and so there's like extra hype around it, and I can do some extra, you know, shorts about Ocarina of Time, because like, ooh, look, the remake. Like, oh, here's 10 differences that you didn't notice between the two. You know, fair enough, Snacks. That Yossi thing, I wasn't trying to rage bait people, but they got rage baited. I was merely just sharing a genuine fact about Yoshi's name. Yossi is technically kind of a real spelling. You can thank Butter for that rage bait. He gave me the idea. Inspired by Press A. Dan from Press A. But yeah, I think I might do Paper Mario while I wait for the Zelda series. Because, I don't think Ocarina of Time is going to come out until November. And after I finish these games, there's going to be a big gap. And instead of taking a massive break off streaming, maybe I'll just play through Paper Mario because I love them. And I can make fact videos about Paper Mario and... Link Between Worlds is an interesting game. I have a little experience with. I wonder if I actually have to get all of the purple coins, or if, because there's a timer, there's extras. I'm so excited about some future content though. Like I am cooking. Y'all are gonna get the best pcgus content you've ever seen, and you know, projects are done being left unfinished, you know. They will get finished, and I will do the Zelda series right and the Mario series. I've done it so much better than I originally did it. Yeah, I'm still kind of just playing the games, but you know, I'm giving them all a ranking and comparing them to one another and making fact videos and learning about Mario. And you know, I'm older now, smarter yet now, my streams are better, there's less drama. It's just a good series. Good old Paper Mario. I think it would be a good like transition series, you know? Because Mario, Paper Mario, like, yeah, they're not... One's an RPG series, kind of, and one's a platformer series. But they're Mario. They're Nintendo. They've got similar characteristics, you know? Ooh! I don't know, I'm excited to see what happens with, you know, side quest, pivot point, Mario, Zelda at some point, so many other things. I have cool VidCon plans that I'm working on. Yeah. My channel, I think this is the year I break 100K. I think it is more than doable. '69th star. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I have 12 minutes, chat. Maybe the 100,000 subscribers were the friends we rage baited along the way. Yeah. I mean, if I get 100K this year, yeah, I'm definitely... This is not the year I retire, you know? Like, I keep going. We go for that million. We just... We win these, you know? How to make your homie love you. That would be an awful episode of Pivot Point. Oh, my bad. I thought this was Google. Yeah, I lost track of the time. That's awkward, chat. Yo, number one, GG. Yeah, it's kind of weird, chat. Some of the hidden things in this game are actually hidden, and some of them, like, this levels was literally sitting in the open. I don't understand Nintendo's philosophy of it. All right. Can I beat the rest of this game in 10 minutes, chat? I don't know. Maybe I text my friend and say, hey, does 6:30 work? I know this is last minute. I don't know, we only have one level left, you know, once we get to Bowser. I think after this level, we can go to the castle, right? This level has a coin thing. I probably don't have enough coins, so I'm just gonna skip it. I'll have to come back and do it for 100%, eh? Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, Dorota, for subscribing. Dorota for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yep, it is. Nice, soon. Okay. We got this. Just gotta beat the final Bowser. You know, I think it's final Bowser. I just realized I got the Crafter Cape on Twitch. Nice. Oh no. Not the chain chompies. Boing. Boing. Yeah, Spicy's bullying you. Okay. Last level. I swear if my controller dies, chat. I don't think my other Pro controller for the Switch 2 is charged. I have my Switch 1 Pro controller sitting right next to me. And that's probably fully charged. I don't know. I don't have a charger with me. If my controller dies, my controller dies. And then I run upstairs and hope the other one's charged. Alright, gamers, I need 70 stars. I have exactly 70 stars. Yeah, I don't have a charger in the office. And if I did, it wouldn't reach. I thought the game crashed. Oh my, I thought it genuinely crashed. It's been a long time since I've beaten this game. I don't think I made it this far in the original Mario series. I think New Super Mario Bros. Wii was where I stopped, and that was our last game. So this is one game further. So the last time I beat this game was probably on the Wii forever ago. Like, this is the first time in a long time. Yahoo! 6 minutes for Bowser's Fortified Fortress. Ooh. Okay. And we have to find the cosmic medal. If someone just wants to tell me where it is, or maybe it's not hidden very well, I don't know. All right. I forgot how banging the music is for this level, too. Just beat him up. The flower grows. Oh, yeah. Oh, the flower. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this controller is running on fumes at this point. Have you played? I have played some of the Kirby games. It's been a while, but I like Kirby. I feel like the challenge medal would be on this, or in this area somewhere. Does anyone know where it is, or do they want to Google it for me? I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to come back and get it. I have 4 minutes. Yikes. I think Kirby's Epic Yarn is probably my favorite Kirby game I've played. It's pretty good. It's not the most traditional Kirby game, but like, I like it. It's in the final area? Okay. So we chillin'. Alright. Thank you, Zoom. I appreciate that. Gotcha. I have Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I haven't played it. Oh no! Mario. Oh. I guess I'm not gonna be able to rate this game during the stream either, because I'm in a hurry. I'm gonna have to rate Mario Bros. Wii, Galaxy 2, and blah 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 on Saturday for 3D Land. Come on, let's go. You should play it? I know I should. I own it. I'm kind of slow. We're so close to the end of this game. Okay. Come on. Give me a Yoshi. Yoshi! I was really excited to play it. Fair enough. Okay, you said this final platform. Dude, Yoshi pushed me in the lava! You know what? Frick you, Yoshi. So, the final area next to the torch. So maybe I'm not far enough yet. Yeah, Oshi became the op. Bro wanted me dead after all the pain I put him through. Did I miss it? I kind of feel like I missed it based off your description. Low key. Is this the end? Yeah. This is Bowser. Oh, I see it. Woo. Okay. It's 6 o'clock. Oh no. Oh no, Luigi. Maybe my friend's late? Please? I asked Google how long it would take me to beat this game, and like the average person takes like 15 hours apparently. But I used the data of I beat the first one in 5.5 hours or whatever it was. And it's like, yeah, it'll take you 6 or 7 hours. And it's like, okay, well, that's good. I was not playing very well today. I could have done it in less time. Okay. 30 minutes for what? The final Bowser fight. Mario! Oh no, Luigi. Shorty? Who you calling Shorty, big boy? I'll kick your butt. I'll kick your butt, Bowser. Yeah, I didn't end up texting him to say 6:30. I shoulda. I thought I could still do it by 6. Apparently not. The final Bowser. I missed! Dude, you can't be missing when you're on a time crunch. Airball. Okay, here comes the meteors. Oh, then you slam the ground. Dude! I'm so bad. Boom, there's one hit. Yeah, maybe Bowser's a little bit taller than usual, you know? Gotta be at least 6 feet or something like that. Okay. And I jump on this one. Hit him with that. And then we go to the next phase. Hi, Bowser. You look a little angry. Maybe just a little bit, you know? Oh no. Not the fire! This is probably the most skill issued I've ever been at this game. Or at this ending. Although, I don't know, it's been a long time. Like I said, maybe I sucked. Okay. Yeah, give me more, Bowser. Oh no. Ooh! Ooh, that was sketchy. Bowser! Is that you? Is that you, Bowser? Oh. Hey chat, my friend's here. What a perfect timing, or something like that, maybe? Bada boom. Oh yeah, you have to fight him again. He eats the star, then you have to hit him 3 more times as insane Bowser. Or 2 times, whatever. Oh yeah. I know, why didn't Mario use his stuff? I missed. I missed, kind of. That one definitely missed. Wow, what is this airball, chat? Okay, there's another hit. And then I just hit it again. Let him do the outro of the stream. I think I'll pass, and he would definitely pass too. Okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Now Bowser dies. My power's gone. My empire's shrinking. Goodbye, Bowser. Yep. You heard him, Amicus. This is when we cue the sound effect. Give me a second.
So long, Bowser.
Maybe it is 4. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Bowser in Galaxy's a little strange. Look! Boom! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah! I got a grand star, gamers. That is the 71st star of the game. GG. A grand star? Yeah, you get one every chapter. Look! It's the Comet Observatory! You probably get one in the special world too, I can't remember. Guys, it's Rosalina! Oh my goodness! It's Rosalina, no way. I will never forget you. You'll never forget me, okay, eh? Goodbye, Mario's hat. This kind of looked like Technoblade. Thank you? Yeah, it's the space baddie herself, and now she turns into a galaxy. Oh, wow. Okay, gamers, I gotta go. We don't even get to watch the credits on stream. I mean, I guess we could. I don't know. We beat the game. I'm glad that the game's over. I definitely skill issued a lot harder than I should have on a decent chunk of those levels, but you know, it is what it is. It happens. This stream was freaking awesome. So many people were here talking, hanging out, chilling, chatting. This is probably my favorite stream I've done in a while. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All of you. Nah, I gotta go hang out with my friend first. Then it's hockey time. I still have stuff I need to record and do tonight, too. Yeah, thanks for being here, Zoom. I do really appreciate it. You get to see the victory. You know what? Real quick, let's just hurry and rate the other two games, so I don't forget. So, this game, easily, 10 out of 10. 0 questions asked. This is one of the greatest Mario games to ever touch the earth. It is phenomenal. 10 out of 10, you know? There aren't, like, anything I would change about the game. The question becomes, do I put it above Sunshine? It's definitely better than Galaxy 1. I'm sorry. I think Galaxy 2 is better than Galaxy 1. So I think that it deserves to be above Galaxy 1. But did I like it more than Sunshine? I kind of feel like I did like it more than Sunshine. But is that because I haven't played this game as recently? Or is it truly better than Sunshine? I don't know. I think, to be honest, it probably is better than Sunshine. You know, It's smooth, it's clean, you know, it doesn't feel jank, it's quick to get into levels. You know, I feel like the 100% is maybe a little bit worse, but I don't know, the 100% of Sunshine, the blue coins, at least you know what you're trying to do in this game. You know what? It pains me to do this, but in first place, Mario Galaxy 2 with a 10 out of 10. Beautiful game, great music, smooth. What is not to love? Yoshi! Because, yes, why not? Alright, so in first place is now Galaxy 2, followed by Sunshine in second and Galaxy 1 in third. As for New Super Mario Bros. Wii, we didn't rank that because I was going insane. It's definitely better than New Super Mario Bros. But I don't think it's as good as Super Mario Bros. 2. I think NSMB Wii is an 8.5. Good game. Lots of levels. Builds on the new series, but not insanely special. I think that's fair. I would say I enjoyed Super Mario Bros. 2 more than New Super Mario Bros. Wii. How'd the stream go? You don't want to know. That stream was awful. It was pure chaos, pure insanity, lots of weird comments. It was weird. But I don't know. It's a good game. I actually lost my my sparkly stars. You know? I lost the stars because I died too many times on one level. And that makes me really upset. Again, maybe I'll move some of these games up and down, you know. But I think currently my feelings would be an 8.5 out of 10 for New Super Mario Bros. Wii. And like I said, Galaxy 2, currently in first place. I think Odyssey is the only game that has a chance to dethrone it.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you. Yeah, 3D Land's not gonna beat it. New Super Mario Bros. 2 is not gonna beat it. New Super Mario Bros. U is not gonna beat it. 3D World, okay, maybe 3D World has a chance. Odyssey, yes. Bowser's Fury, no. Mario Wonder, no. I don't think so. Alright, well, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you all for chatting. I am glad I beat the game. I'm glad we got through the credits. I'm glad we rated those 2 games. And I will see you all on Saturday night for Super Mario 3D Land. So get ready for that. Please keep an eye out on the shorts. There's lots of banger shorts coming. Feel free to join the Discord server if you want. And, you know, if you leave a comment, I will respond to you. But there we go. 71 stars. We beat the game. Thanks for watching, everyone. And peace out.